Hello? I think so. Wait, no, give me a second. God damn it, already things are breaking. I'm panicking. Uh... Fuck. Give me a sec. Oh, that's not the... Wow, I'm... I'm panicking. Okay. Oh, God. Hello, Raven. Alright. Uh... Uh... Hello, everyone. Give me one sec to fix everything real quick. There we go. And now if I go here... Window... Bam! I did
Hey! Well done.
Are we live? Yep. Yeah!
Woo!
it!
It can be different from your ears versus stream, so
How's audio right now?
hold on. I'm gonna mute and then
The game, you are very quiet compared to the game.
I am?
no, I don't think so.
Here. Let's go with
I think we're all good.
Oh, God.
Mm.
Okay.
Unless oh wait,
Yeah,
unless I'm
Vincent
hearing
is very
you.
quiet.
Okay.
Hold on.
How about now?
Wait.
Oh my God.
Well, we got 8 people in chat. Let's just ask them.
Oh. How do I
Oh yeah,
sound
you are a
now?
little quiet. Okay.
How do I sound now? Am I loud? Am I louder?
Better than me to be like double volume.
Okay. Buh. There we go. How about now?
Yo, what up, Matt? How you fucking doing today?
Hello. Fuck.
I see Stragan.
Testing,
Stragan's here
testing.
now.
Oh God. All right.
I can probably be turned down.
Okay. Let's turn down Discord a little bit then.
You know what I just realized is kind of ironic?
What?
Hmm.
The fact that both me and Ari are here and you're our editor. So it's like, we are supporting you, bitch, whether you like it or not.
You guys should check them out. They actually stream constantly.
Bitch,
they
no,
have a
you are
cool-
our editor. We have this right. You will
Today
shut
it's
up and
about
do this.
you.
Oh boy. Alright. First off, first thing I'm doing for stream. We are changing audio language. Changing it to Japanese.
Is all of it gonna be Japanese or?
Oh, okay. Everyone's going no, just the voices, not the game, not the actual stuff.
So the people who are Japanese will speak Japanese. People who are English speak English.
No, English will speak Japanese.
Oh, okay. Wait,
I
how?
don't know. Omayo Amu Shinderu. Will that work?
Sure. And what do you mean, how will that work?
Oh no. Trying to think of if it's Oh no, they're speaking Japanese, but the word box
yeah.
will still be
The
English.
word box will be
Okay.
English, yeah.
Gotcha. I was like, how are we gonna? I know I can sing Japanese, but
Okay, give me one sec. I gotta open up stream on my phone now.
you're fine. It's all good.
I'm going to vomit.
You should. Okay, you made Ari a mod. That's good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
Are you?
No, I am not a mod.
That has to be him that does it. I don't think I can.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
I'll try though.
Kinshi!
Oh, hello. Oh my god.
No, I can't.
Oh, Phoenix, Blue wants your Twitter. Wait, Phoenix doesn't have Twitter.
I don't have Twitter.
Wait, Ari, do we have Twitter?
I have Twitter.
Shout this man out! To Twitter.
Wait, what? Not.
Let me see if I can.
Let's see if I can- Do I still have an account?
I haven't touched my
Oh, I
Twitter
do
in a
have an
while.
account.
Oh god.
I do have a random account on here.
Oh my god.
Wait, but do I have Phoenix on here? Like,
Oh no, so you could just go to here, do this, copy the link.
what are you? What?
Oh yeah, we've already exceeded 10 followers.
Jesus, what the fuck? I thought I did mod Pokemon TCG. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Okay, first off. Oh wait, no, it's this. There we go. Man.
Do I have you on Twitter, Ari?
I don't know. Let me see. I don't know how to do Twitter, man. I try and I keep trying to remind myself to post, and then it just doesn't, and I'm like, fuck.
Look, this is why I just don't use Twitter at all.
How do I find you? Same
You can
name?
look me up by my name, Turret51.
You can just link her your
Yeah, we follow each other. Yeah, we're good.
Hey, General
Okay.
Kenshin.
Anyone here
Kenshi's
is
the same
Ari?
boat as me. Who needs Twitter?
What am I doing?
I'm trying to. There you are. There you are. There you are. Give me that.
Give me. Okay.
Thank you.
Done.
Wait.
Congratulations, Phoenix. This is the first time I've ever used Twitter, and I don't even use it for myself.
Oh God.
How do I like make it so my people see it?
On Twitter?
Yeah.
I just posted so everyone sees it.
No, I know, but like, do I just hit this repost? I don't know.
Yeah, you hit repost.
How's everyone liking the
yeah,
music?
you can at me on Twitter. It's the same name.
You have no idea how fucking nerve-wracking this is. Ah.
Dude, it's all, we are here for you. 1,000. Okay. All joking aside, serious, we are here. Everything is going to go great. This is going to be a fun time. Just think of this as if we're all playing the game together. Do not worry about chat. Chat is just watching. This is not. We're just doing this for fun.
Alrighty. Yeah.
You got this.
Alright.
Don't forget to stream it in Discord.
Are we? Oh God.
There it is. There it is. No, you got it. You got it. I got it.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh my God, I have 7 notifications.
Okay,
Yeah.
did that work? I hope this worked. Will it show up on mine?
I just
Yeah,
refreshed.
it did. There we go.
Oh my God. Bloomin', I want you to know I saw that.
Sorry. Bloomer
Yep.
is wondering if he can at you on Twitch. On Twitch, Twitter.
Yeah, go for it. Same name.
Yeah.
Let me triple check. Actually, hold on. It might be without an S. Hold on. Because I know something was funky with that. Yeah, okay. It's Ari Breathe. So just no S at the end because for some reason that was taken. Ari
I think
Breathe.
you have an art thing for that. I saw
No,
that Ari Breathe art whenever I typed it in.
No, I think I converted it though. I think I converted that account. Maybe. Oh,
We'll have to
that
look
could
into
be.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Because I thought it was something else that had it.
General Kenshi, Ari breathe.
Yeah. Oh, there's an Ari Breathes art. That's me. But there's someone who actually has Ari Breathes, and I can't
Man, fuck
take
him.
fucking.
This,
God damn it.
this is why I'm here. Because on those moments where like all of you are like, I need to be nice. Try and get them. And she's come in there like, fuck you.
Alright, well, I'm ready to begin the adventure. How about you
Alright.
guys?
Now, how do you want to go about like doing the voices?
Well, obviously, I'm guessing everyone in chat wants me to be the main character.
Yes, that is
Yes.
a given.
Honestly, I feel we can just choose the characters as we play.
Okay.
What if we let you pick our
Yeah, that'd be better.
Okay, sure. Fuck.
You pick who we voice, but we get to choose how they sound.
Sure. But don't make it too
I'm gonna
goofy.
have so much.
Don't
I'm
make
gonna
it
have so much fun with this.
don't make it too goofy for certain characters, please.
But why?
Because I love this game and I want to treat it with
Yeah,
some respect.
No, let's do this seriously, Deterrent.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my best. I've tried going through voice mode trying to find like man voices, but I've given up.
Look,
Nothing's good.
Turret, there's one character I will give you full reign, and he's in this first episode.
Understood.
Is he
Understood.
ouchie?
Shush.
It is.
Oh wait, shit. I have to. Okay, it's fine.
Let's do this. Oh wait, I could probably.
歴史的な開国から数十年文明
Where's
開
the
化の
subtitle?
大号令のもと極東の島
Oh,
国
there
に
they are.
ま
No.
さに今
Right.
西洋文化の大波が押し寄せていた活気に満ち溢れる帝都の民は変化革新の熱気にむせ返りその変化に戸惑う者も飲み込んで時代は大きなうねりの中にあった そして今そんな時代を舞台に一つの物語が幕を開く
Episode 1: The Adventure of the Great Departure. I'm so fucking nervous. I forgot how slow they write that first. Okay,
You gonna read it?
sure. 22nd of November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicia. Defendants Antechamber 5. Oh, rip Jin. Alright. Fuck. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Alright, you go ahead.
Alright. What? Oh!
Oh
No, nothing.
no, that's me.
Oh,
Alright.
no, shit.
Yeah, name. Okay, name will pop up for you.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So right now you're
bad.
bailiff. You're good. You're all good. Oh no, nothing.
Save your glares, murderer.
Sorry. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. Turnt, you go ahead.
Fuck, I don't know what this person looks like.
Um,
That's enough. He's not obligated to listen to such abuse, officer.
And who are you?
I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today.
Lawyer?
Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue.
Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet.
And yet, I still seem to know better than you on how a court officer should behave. Right. Ryunosuke.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
you apologizing to me for?
Oh, No, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
There you go again, apologizing. Just like always.
Where's the wind coming from, says Jin.
I know.
Ah,
The aura of manliness. Well, I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you?
of course not! You have to believe me! I didn't do it! I could never murder someone.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high.
You mean...
I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke.
Kazuma Asugi, my best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. What's wrong, Turret?
Speaking of fucking video games, I got your back, bitch.
But he's far more clever than I. A student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's an undergraduate.
Not that much.
You interrupted me, you dick.
Very concept of lawyer is only a few years old. You're in Japan. The qualifications don't mean much. Yet. You said exactly the same thing.
That's
but
me.
it's you.
Yeah. You said exactly the
Fuck,
same
that
thing.
name thing's gonna get me.
You gotta remember to look at the name tags. Don't worry, a lot of people have this problem.
We'll get it eventually.
Oh yeah, no, Jin, this is actually Japan. It's not Japanifornia like the original Ace Attorney games.
Japanifornia.
Yes, I'm not kidding. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when this all started. Congratulations, Kazuma! Looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last.
No! I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, the government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success in court.
So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world? I'm really happy for you, and proud as a friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura blowing around his temple.
Wait, is that why the ribbons are moving?
Yes!
I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean and see the real thing with my own eyes.
The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too.
Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's city of London together.
If only it were that simple.
Oh dear, look at the time. I better get going.
Alright, I'll see you later. And I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little while longer. Oh, Phoenix Wright's translator made everything American, so they go into an obvious sushi bar, but they say they're eating hamburgers and the like. And with the claim being that they're in California, despite their people walking around in kimonos and the like. Hence, Japanifornia at RE.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good idea. After all, from every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then, partner.
By the way, I do see chat, so you're fine.
Okay. I don't know. I feel like I should read chat.
Not always.
Alright. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. I forgot who this is. I think I may voice
I
this
I
one.
think Turnt should take it because I know who's next to the
Oh.
person.
All right.
Oh wait,
Wait,
no,
no,
wait.
because yeah.
Yeah, okay, I
This
got
is,
it.
this is always going to
I've
be.
done this before. I've done this before.
I,
I have experience about voicing multiple NPCs
Okay.
talking to one another.
okay then, you got this. Then I'm going to choose dibs on one character that's in episode 2.
Alright, question.
Yes.
Younger or older?
Old man,
Old man?
adult, like not old man, but basically father-looking guy.
Toby, I have a word.
Perfect voice.
Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial with the fault of the It seems there may be some confusion about proceedings today as a result.
Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at the university before.
I see. I'll go at once then.
I shall accompany you.
Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom.
Yes. Thanks, Kazuma.
The first and only female character I know of.
This is awkward.
If I may,
Yes! Sorry!
you must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe.
Yes! Yes! That's right!
My name is Yujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University.
Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad.
Asogi told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, you should know.
Know what?
As you no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study with the group. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked. Never granted again.
What?
Ah, as I suspected. You were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you.
He's agreed to defend me? Knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand! Why would the government do such a thing?
The administration chose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances.
I don't believe it. But I didn't do it! I swear it! I'm not a murderer!
I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial.
Sorry? What do you mean?
You will soon understand once proceedings get underway.
But then what should I do?
Naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction.
Right. So,
As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you?
Of course not.
Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once.
It would seem our superstitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Soki must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours.
What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway.
This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dream of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny.
Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job, everybody.
How's everyone liking the voices so far? Does anyone...
Tough being
I
a
hope I'm
girl.
getting- I'm hoping getting these good.
Yours is fine. I'm struggling with 'cause all these are men. Majority.
God, man,
Look,
don't men
there's going to
suck.
be somebody.
God, men suck. Alright.
Hey man, you said it. I didn't.
Men.
Alright. 22nd of November, 9 a.m., Supreme Court of Judiciary, Courtroom 2.
I'm waiting for the person that Phoenix is giving me free reign with.
So, this is a courtroom.
The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power.
I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there.
The powers that be have demanded this be a secret trial.
A secret trial?
A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend.
Jen, if you want to join in and voice too, you could just if you want to. I don't mind.
I might need to pull you in. So if you go into the lobby, I can.
Jin's internet's out right now. Oh wait.
Oh, right.
I think she might be able to.
Yeah, for sure. Because in all honesty, to help Ari a little bit with, so she doesn't have to voice so many men. Because
Oh,
unfortunately,
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm having fun. Like I'm just.
No, this is practice. This is practice.
And also,
It's all good.
And also, technically, this is my stream, so I can say what
That's true.
goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Later when you're.
That's that mentality you need right there, boy. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
Later when you're.
Woo!
Yeah,
Your
no.
stream.
I will continue to keep streaming, like for a while. I'm not gonna stop until I feel like it. Let Ari
Let
know.
Ari cook.
All right, so then, I know who he wants you to voice. So, I guess I'll let you. What? But why?
It'll become clear in time. But for now, you need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin.
Oh no.
court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ari, go right ahead.
Oh, great. Man.
The prosecution is ready for your.
Oh my god.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
You're good, Ari.
I like the little nasal sound you gave him.
I'm trying.
As is the defense.
Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial?
Oh.
This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do?
Do it.
Do it.
Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed.
Also, I love Ryunosuke's eyes.
I know. It's so freaking buggy.
He's panicking like, what is going on? As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who advocates for
Hey!
the defense.
What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What?!
Are you playing at Ryunosuke?
Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Just now, before the trial.
What?
He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose.
How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. I think I won't be able to get you off.
No! It's not that, really! It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you...
Yes. I knew that's how you feel. It's exactly why I decided not to tell you. Mr. Mikotoba should have stuck his nose in.
Very well. The court will hereby recognize the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Make no mistake, counsel.
All right, real quick. When a character says objection, do you want to be? Do you want to say objection alongside?
Oh, I will
well-
1000% yell it.
Well, I thought you wanted to hear the Japanese. That's the whole point. We went Japanese.
True, but either way though, you can say objection too.
Okay.
It's up to you if you want to say it or not.
All good.
That merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san?
Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what
Oh God,
I
it
wasn't
really is-
thinking. I'm not confident at all.
Oh my god, this is just Phoenix.
Shut up. In fact, my mind's a complete blank.
Case in point. I realize you're in charge, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
I love Ouchie. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of the Judiciary of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear? Defended Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency! It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean?
He's questioning your ability to do the job.
Well, you can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes! Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But, wait. I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. What was it again?
You know, scan. Let me guess. Mind gone blank.
You know me so well.
All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record.
But I can't even find that.
It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of imaginary button.
Wait, what's the imaginary button?
Right bumper. Why do I gotta play the meta one? You ever find you've forgotten something? Just consult that. It's all in there.
I just have to press right bumper for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose.
This is a list of evidence you collected. Now try switching to people instead with right bumper. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press B to go back.
Alright, so let's see. Cosmos 23, a second year at the Imperial Yume University. He's my best friend despite being a student and a qualified defense lawyer as well. Yujin Mikotoba, 42, a medical school professor at the Imperial. Okay, we know this. Let's see. Takatsuchi Ouchi.
Oh my god.
Look at that man. Look at that man in his stance in that image.
I fucking hate him.
And then we have John H. Wilson, the victim of the case.
Fuck.
He was visiting a professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire.
Why did I get shot?
Wait, what?
John H. Wilson.
Oh, right.
John.
Yeah.
John.
Yeah. Also, actually, no. Not gonna spoil that.
Respect his mustache. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now, you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Then press Y to present. Try it now.
Alright, let's present Ouchi. He was the one who was killed, right?
No!
The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson.
Huh. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago.
Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilled on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
Ooh, internet's back for Jin.
Woo!
Jin, you want to join in on this?
He's in lobby.
He's in lobby? Alright.
Oh shit.
Bring me in here.
Hey!
Oh my
Woo!
god! Alright. So,
Now it's a party.
for now then, because Ari's voicing Ouchie, do you want to voice the judge, or do you want to switch
Hey,
with Ari?
I'm free to give this up.
Hey,
Do you want to go
Wherever,
for the judge?
whoever you want. Whoever you want, dude. It's your stream.
Alright, you know what? To give Ari a break, she
No,
can
I'm
be
good
the...
with whatever.
You
It's
sure?
okay.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I'm good with whatever.
Alright, then go with the judge.
Alright.
Wait, me or her?
You, Jin.
Me? Alright.
Yeah.
Any kind of, particular voice you want with them?
Go do whatever you want.
Just, it can't be too goofy.
Yeah, not...
Yeah, nah.
Don't go goofy unless the character's goofy.
Like
Yeah.
this man.
Exactly.
Yeah, if I was gonna voice this man, I would have probably done something like murdering a professor from the very institution that provides our education.
That's
Have
what
you
I was
no honor?
trying. I was
But-
trying to do it.
I
Yeah,
how
yeah,
your-
yeah.
I like how your mic turned to like Nintendo 64 sound when you did that as well.
Also, how's Jin's voice? Is it too loud? Okay. Oh my god, everyone's complimenting.
Yeah,
your
what's up?
voice, Jin.
Aha! Oh, thanks, Kenshi.
Alright.
Damn, even out of high school.
But I didn't do it.
This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. Oh, hold on.
Really quick,
I
Jin.
should probably swap to Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is streaming it so you can see it live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for for Twitch to catch up. My bad.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Alright. You good?
Yep.
Alright. Go ahead.
The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter.
Turn?
He
I
did
can't-
it.
Oh,
It-
platinum up.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. We are a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime.
So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities? Is it?
Exactly. The government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because that victim was an Englishman.
Yes. Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime.
Oh dear. Look at the time. I better be going.
Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer.
Good idea. Well, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow night, partner.
Kenshi. The British Empire. Wow. It's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's the visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson.
Alright, you guys done with your flashback yet?
Yes.
Alright, because somebody needs to die here. Now then, Let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruto.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life?
Oh, so, Jane, is your mic connected? Because I hear,
Sound a little
Oh, well.
echoey.
Yeah.
Yep, my bad. I swapped.
Alright, there should be better.
There we go.
Ah,
How did the. Yeah, I already said it. State before the court the cause of death.
The cause of death. Well, obviously that was,
These hands!
oh my god, Blumen's loving your voice. Mr. Mint, you can be the radio
Oh.
with that voice.
Thank you.
Alright, Terry, go right ahead.
Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence.
Oh, Canadian, thank you. Oh my god. By evidence? But how?
Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now!
The pin! It was a pin, I swear! I did it!
It was the pin. Is that a present for me?
Victim, John H. Wilson, male, British. Time of death, 19th of November, shortly after 2 p.m. Cause of death, single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Alright, we obviously know what it is. The pin.
The pin.
God.
no, the post-mortem report.
Yes! Well,
You don't have to shout.
I'm going to shout. It's my stream.
No, this is a courtroom.
Damn it. He's right.
No, this is Patrick.
Fuck.
Oh, now he's right.
According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic hemorrhage death due to gunshot
time.
trauma.
Learn to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it?
Sorry, yes! That's right. The, post-mortem report.
In the West, the doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death. Autopsy. But here in Japan, the police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way.
Man, what a great way to find it, to observe a dead body.
I mean, I wouldn't want to touch a dead body, would you?
Fair enough.
I mean,
Blumen. Blumen, you did not need to. Oh my god. Why is everyone trying to get me to affiliate so fast?
It's gonna happen tomorrow
Oh
or
god.
today.
Oh god. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record.
The photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record.
yatta!
So, that's the photographic print. That's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible.
Alright, you're guilty of being poor.
No!
Very well. I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
Alright, you don't have to do a Sentai pose.
So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case. The prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
This is it then.
I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba?
Yes. Clearly, you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean. Well, I can still act as your assistant.
Ah, of course! When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
Maybe, but any help that you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma.
Well, my first piece of advice is, bring in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats.
I can't! I just keep sweating!
No. Defendant, you will suck up the sweat back into your pores.
Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first.
Can somebody turn off that fan in here?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, what happened?
No, he was talking about a game. He's talking about a game.
No, I'm talking about the fan.
No, Ari, it's not you!
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Ooh. Who wants to voice this man?
Jin,
What?
Go for it.
Jin, go for
voice
it.
the butler.
Alright.
He's
Of
a waiter, but okay.
My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnival.
I'm trying not to lose it.
This man's fucking bleeding.
Tomato juice, mom bad.
Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up,
Tomato juice.
Oh, I'm losing my shit. I was not expecting that.
It's a regular occurrence. It doesn't really bother me.
Well, it really, really should.
No, it's my time at the mob.
As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern corner was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime scene occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago.
Understood. Hosonaga-kun, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. I cannot speak. At once, sir.
And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring?
It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have a few diners at the time of day. The lunch rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied.
That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in that place.
It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, and so I hurried out into the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accursed university student.
Yes! Hold on!
So
Let
you
me just
admit it.
clarify something here. Well, I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot him!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur.
But
Mm-mm. The next time you interrupt at an inappropriate inappropriate time, you will be penalized, defended Naruhodo. I am Japanese, I do not know English.
It's all good.
fair. Blooming.
I say it as the Korean.
You're Korean.
Edna mode vibes from Ouchie, says Bloomin.
Oh my god.
Turd,
Sorry.
you're all good.
Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, you must just quietly listen to the witness.
To be fair, we do know this is Japan because this man just has a random fucking katana on his side.
Oh yeah.
Only in Japan would that be
Yep.
the case.
I love the fact that I'm also the only serious character in this courtroom.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, your time will come.
Fucking robots.
If I may confirm 1 point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today?
Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. Can I get us another cloth, please? There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student.
Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table?
What's the matter, Ryunosuke?
That's just not right! When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite of him at his table.
Really?
That's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still,
Anime eyes.
what should I do? Oh god, his anime eyes! They're horrifying! I should wait and see.
You pick.
Bing.
Phoenix, you know what you must do.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes! Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the table.
Dear me, dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
But I'm sure of what I saw.
Usanaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy.
Oh, that's a threat. He has his hand on the sword.
But he has the anime eyes.
No. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone.
I don't believe it.
Sasuke-san. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. Well, that explains why this is us. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone.
You cannot tell from
Fine.
this picture.
You know, despite the fact that I didn't draw anyone in this picture. Also, that wasn't an X, that was just some of my blood. Well, you're certainly a conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. If you need another X, I have some blood right here. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are.
What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Something certainly seems to have shaken him. I mean, look at him. He's coughing blood all over the place. Oh god, I hate
Was
this
that
one
the
on my
herpes they're
papers.
talking about?
Oh no, that doesn't. No, that doesn't exist yet, Cosmo. Don't worry about that.
Thank you, Naruto.
The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record.
My degree's
Holy
in law,
God.
not medicine.
So, the court has now heard a precise
Presses.
of the case.
Press-
Pressy?
Presses.
Oh, heard a presses of the case. I
Words.
can't read.
You're good.
Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo,
Yes, Your Excellency.
you're cringe.
Uh,
If you admit to your guilt at this stage, the court was willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. Oh, the butler thing threw me off.
yeah, name tags.
Yeah.
This is gonna happen a lot, so name tags is your best friend.
Gotcha. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
What do you think I should do, Cosmo?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, and these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face. Is that it?
What?
If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary.
Believe in the Cosmo that believes in you.
Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm guilty.
Death.
No! You said you were going to be
I really am.
lenient.
I really hate this because the more I read this, the more this just reminds me of me and Phoenix in real life. Out of all the times Phoenix tells himself he's a bad editor, me going, bitch, you're not.
Nah!
Yeah.
Nah!
That seems
This is
familiar.
literally just me and Phoenix. Minus the headband. Minus just bottles somehow flying behind me.
It's style!
Exactly.
The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency.
Damn it!
We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Please hit him with the JoJo.
Indeed. Prosecutor Archie, please continue with the proceedings.
Yes. Why, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once.
I know exactly who to put for who.
Alright.
Turd, you're the soldier. Ari, you're the old man.
Oh, fuck!
I'm the old man?
No,
No, I am.
you're the soldier.
Ah,
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
yes, sir! The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant, Saya Nosa, reporting for duty, sir!
Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premise in the 2nd District,
Kyoryu
Kyoryu Korikuta. Oh my god,
Yeah.
fuck.
Kyoryu
At your service.
Korikuta. Yeah.
It looks like somebody made an image of him on like a Microsoft PowerPoint document and then just sort of like, you know, like took the image, like a PNG image, and just stretched it upwards.
Ari only getting the old man. I'm sorry. I fucking noticed that. So,
I know,
Oh.
I have a 42-year-old.
actually, yeah.
Oh.
If I go to court, yeah. You have a, yeah. Turned has 42.
Wait, how old's the soldier?
38.
Damn, that dude's got gray hair.
Oh.
Fucking
67.
67!
No. Those two numbers are like reversed.
You mean 76?
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table, the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon.
Sir, would you please
And-
look at the trial rather than at that pod?
No, it's quite antique, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I realize I think I'm doing the other voice.
You're all good.
That's all good. They're both old.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying.
He's an antique dealer. It sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival.
Le Carnival.
I can hear the man going ho ho ho. Says Blumen.
He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets the Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele.
Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks like more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
God, I just want to take that mustache of his and put it on Kamina's eyes.
Oh my god, yeah, no, the old man is just looking at Pot agreed. Huh, why isn't this card back into rotation in Yu-Gi-Oh? Huh, so sad.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative. The enemy unit was attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war. Sir! It was the black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearms, sir!
This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard that strange noise. Oh, but I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said.
So, this is decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead.
Yes.
Well, you starting to feel uncomfortable?
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Oh my god.
Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Good.
Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon.
Less good.
Here we go. Witness testimony.
Oh,
What the witnesses saw.
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak in the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particular fine golden curio in the military gentleman. To the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. Black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. And from the back, cowardly little weasel.
I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Wait, he has a different thing now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, shit.
Well, so you, Surgeon Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. What a coincidence.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy.
Wah! Wah! Wah!
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
I have a
Sir,
knife now.
put the weapon down!
What
This is a
times
courtroom.
we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. Also, I have a cool knife.
Wow!
This is a threat. I'm feeling
Look.
threatened here.
Yo,
He's
why you
so-
only got 2 teeth?
Listen, I'm old.
Mr. Korokura, do you want a guilty verdict? I can give a guilty verdict if you put the knife down.
No.
But this is ridiculous! I didn't shoot anyone!
Is that really true, Ryunosuke?
What the fuck? I thought you were on my side! Yes! All I did was pick up the gun and shoot him! I had to do it once. I had to do it
This is
once.
just like that time back in Florida.
Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. Like an idiot.
Yeah.
After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed the English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang!
Well, that's true. There's obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. Somewhere in these two witnesses' testimony, there's a clue as to who that criminal was.
There is?
Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. If you don't, I'm gonna
Examine?
give you a fucking reprimand.
Oh, did I cut you off?
No, he has a sword
No.
drawn. I was making a
Oh,
joke.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna cut you.
Yeah, no, he most definitely is. This man is scary with that goddamn sword. Look at him. He got the he has the fucking Ryu headband. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Man, fuck anime eyes. I'm in your anime's pro tag mode. Do it now.
Touch the cow.
As we have heard, Your Excellency,
Go get your brekkie, Bloomin.
there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony the court has heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this.
Yes!
Don't cut me off, you little shit. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
I mean, the defense... demands its right to cross-examination!
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Huh? How do you know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination? Objection!
Objection. The defense is asserting its
Oh,
right
wait.
to a proper examination.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're
I
good.
was excited.
Bring
Yeah.
it, bitch. It's my turn.
He's in the Phoenix Wright pose. He's the main character all along.
Bring it, bitch.
Whoa!
Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant.
Cosmo's so commanding.
Very well, he has the anime hairband. We have to agree with him. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
All right. This is where the battle really begins.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination.
Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness statements.
How?
You didn't fire the gun, which means what the soldier said has to be a lie.
Well, yes, but
It's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing it is evidence.
right. Evidence.
All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now, let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let him beat you.
All right then. It's all or nothing.
We gotta work on your aggression.
I'm sorry, I have very soft hands. Alright, so we don't have to reread this. Now we're actually at the game. But we will be doing this. Yes!
What? Why aren't you saying anything? Some new interrogation technique?
Why are you sweating? There's a fan right there.
I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask.
Just have anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you.
Alright then. This beef steak you mentioned. What kind of food is that? Ah!
Shun! Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal, vigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and served piping hot.
Oh my god, this is turned!
This really is just you.
Oh.
If food could receive medals of honor, beefsteak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet.
Right! I see! Thank you, sir. So, next question. This cutlet you mentioned. What kind of food is that?
You-
Ah!
Shun! Call it a delicious cut of veal tossed in breadcrumbs, deep fried in cooking oil.
Eel?
Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it.
Yes, sir. I will, sir. On the double, sir.
Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case?
Oops. Sorry. I'll do my best. So, next question. Is it just me, or do you keep hearing some sort of wah crying noise?
I was gonna ask too.
Negative. Well, at least we learned that he's a big beef lover.
Uh,
For a minute.
Oh, wait. I was supposed to read that.
Fuck.
You're all good. It's not easy knowing what questions to ask.
I can guess 3.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio in the military gentleman to the military gentleman.
Yes! I have no idea what you're talking about!
No one does. A Coban boy.
A Koban? You mean an old Edo coin?
The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hoei period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day, with the said item secreted in my bosom pocket.
I don't like the
Is it-
sound of that.
Yeah, but is it oozing?
I don't know.
I don't
In
like
the
this
hope
old
of-
man anymore.
In the hope of an affluent cognizant appraised of its indisputable value of being present. Fucking big words.
I'm so sorry.
Sir,
Fuck this
sir,
old man.
Sir, if you do not talk in normal language, I will take your giant earlobes and tie it in a knot in front of your face.
No.
So, you were hoping to sell your Koban coin? To Sergeant Nosa, whom you've met at the restaurant?
Yes, it's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You were about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a precious Koban.
Or poor people.
Isn't that so?
Well,
You little upstart cadet. You want to add disrespecting the superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant subordination.
no, I didn't say anything! Although, penniless might be just the word I was looking for.
I mean, man has enough money to afford an exorbitant amount of, like, mustache gel.
True.
His eyebrows should be his mustache, and his
Ex-
mustache should be his eyebrows.
True.
Waluigi!
What?
Oh, that's why Naruto was hearing wah sound.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
In any case, the hour was already advanced beyond that of the midday luncheon. There remained precious few present with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business.
Ah, fuck. This is so you, Ari.
Oh shit.
You're good.
The gentleman aside me, who was grappling with his braised veal at the time, was my sole prospect.
I see.
Sonic, you.
Alright then. Yeah. Yes! So, you're saying that you actually saw me at that time?
Affirmative. I saw you. Laughing, cackling like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian.
Yeah. But that's impossible! I only...
Allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table. And so what if it is? Well, if that really is the case, It would mean that you didn't, in fact, see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun. Ah! And double ah! My sixth sense.
Sorry?
My sixth sense of danger picked it up the waves of murderous energy radiating from the foul mind. Which means, a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, cadet.
Surely that's not really possible, is it?
Do you think I'd give it more what I am today in the army if I could sense danger in the air, son? Well, it seems the soldiers absolutely convinced that we saw you do the deed.
This is not good. Yes! So this black uniformed university cadet, you're saying that was...
Ah! I've had about enough of your sauce, cadet.
Oh my god, this is just you, Turret.
Fuck off. Who else do you see around here in black uniform? Hmm?
Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits that description as well, but...
It was you, you little weasel. You unloaded the firearm on that man. From behind his back. You call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon. You disgust me.
Huh?
That face is just this bitch.
Yeah.
I love it when he does this, because he literally just looks straight at the camera.
He's just like, this bitch tripping.
Nah. I trust him. He looks like a barbarian, and barbarians get danger sense at level 2.
Fair. What is it, Ryunosuke?
I'm not quite sure. It's something that the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind.
Is it the headband?
I'm not
In that
wearing
case,
it.
check back over the details of the evidence you gathered in the court record. If you find an inconsistency there with that what witness just said, don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness' face and make him choke on it.
Oh.
Damn,
Oh.
I really am just
Oh,
both of
shit.
these characters.
Yes! On your hands and knees? Could you explain that, please?
In explicit detail.
That's right. Spurning the arthritis, I was in order to retrieve the lost piece.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god!
Coben, of course! The exquisite Hoi era, Coben coin!
Jesus Christ, man, calm down. Yo, why he got a bread bowl on his head?
Who knows?
I
It's a
had
snack
just
for
been
later.
showing the rare treasure to the military man as he masticated his meal.
What are these words, man?
After averting my eyes
whoa.
for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. The Coben vanished? Hence I began to acquaint myself with the intricacies of the floor in order to locate it. And then it happened.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
None other than, though it was no concern of mine. I was frantically scouring the floor for the aforementioned lost treasure.
So in fact, you didn't actually witness the precise moment when the incident occurred?
Indeed, myself I did not.
Okay.
Ugh, I have no idea what I'm
Someone
supposed
died?
to do
Who
here.
cares?
I don't care. I was looking for my
I don't
precious coin.
Precious!
Listen, Ryunosuke. We know there are lies lurking in these statements. It's time to expose them.
I understand that. The question is, how?
Like I said before, the key to this is using evidence that you've collected. You can examine and present your evidence while a witness is giving testimony by pressing right bumper.
What's right bumper again?
It's that imaginary button on your left pectoral.
Ah, got
Go
it.
through each witness statement and details about each piece of evidence and compare all the facts.
I'll look
Somewhere
right
in there,
back.
you'll find something that doesn't add up.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, an inconsistency.
An inconsistency?
If you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seem to contradict each other, present your evidence with why and rip the witness apart.
Wait, but what's the Y button?
That's the one in the middle of your throat.
Oh, got it. Oh, I found it.
Just be careful, because if you assert a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty.
Yeah.
If you're dealt too many penalties, an offense's case will fall apart, and you will receive a guilty verdict. So that's it. Pursue the evidence in the court record and find an inconsistency with a witness statement.
All right, I'll give it a try.
You can hear the witness's statements over and over again, as many times as you like.
God damn it, Epic Story. Get out
So
here.
keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck.
Oh my god, he's ready to
Partner.
strike.
Just give me the fucking word, bro. I'll kill everyone in this room.
Alright.
Pulls out sword.
Guilt.
It's a gun barrel on the end of it.
Oh, my friend is guilty? No. All of y'all are guilty.
That's not the front. Yes!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Mm,
They even got the whole courtroom pause with that one. That's what I'd like to hear. What? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of the subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. I paid $30 for this, Wax.
Inconsistency! Sir! I mean, yes! Ow! There's a clear inconsistency here.
What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Are you blind or something, sir?
Maybe.
Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in the grand courtroom.
Ah! This is so frustrating!
Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. Couldn't be more plain.
Mm.
To spell it out would be an insult to the court.
Mm-hmm.
Kazuma? What?
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense. that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement.
What?
Sergeant Niese Nosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes! But no! That just can't be.
And why not, Cadet?
Because...
Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it?
See, he is the main character. God damn.
He is.
Oh.
But what? Huh?
Fuck!
Excuse me.
Miller.
Oh!
Get down, Jeffrey.
No!
What the?
No, sir!
What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again.
Please let me go.
Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here.
You know, why he napping?
I don't... Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa?
He eepy.
Please say yes. I didn't hear any of that. I was napping through that entire thing.
Sergeant Nosa, please let me out.
Yes, sir. At this junction, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were
I'm here.
firmly fixed on the delicious Carnival steak, sir.
So happy to... What?
The last testimony that Kurt heard was proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iosa Nosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all.
That's absurd.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom.
Burn. Yeah!
Fucking nerd.
There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Name drop! Title drop!
Defend-
Yeah!
Defendant, are you about
He
to
said
read?
it.
Say that again?
Defendant, are you about to read? Read!
But
Oh, the baby's
that's
not happy
like
now.
He's sad.
that bitch asleep.
Oh, he's crying.
Oh.
That university cat there who was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes! I mean, no! But I never fired the gun!
They really shouldn't have used yes for this.
It's supposed to be a hi, so basically it's like, excuse me, or like, something along
Yeah.
those lines.
Yeah.
In Japanese, it's more than just yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
direct translation is yes.
Yep. All I did was pick it up from the floor.
Hmm.
Like an idiot.
Hmm. That does sound plausible. The defendant is an idiot. And you, old man, you didn't see in the moment the victim was shot either?
Myself, I have already been quite clear.
Yes, you haven't been paying
The
attention to this.
the gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Go back to sleep, Jeff.
Oh, yes. You were looking for your Koban coin, weren't you?
Indeed, the prized Hoi era Koban. Hunting around under the table, I was in case mayhap it had fallen there. And when it happened, and then it happened.
You heard the gunshot.
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoi treasure. Nothing could distract me,
Dear God, those eyes.
and I mean nothing!
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the inn?
No,
I see.
lamentable day, the precious Oekoban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
Inted.
Mhm. Oh, so you think the last two was Omni-Man? Look at Nosa.
That jawline, though.
Yeah. He's Omni-Man combined with Waluigi.
Exactly.
As I am sure everyone present here is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
Oh, sorry, Diva joined in.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard is inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels, it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Arauchi?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back.
And now I'm worried.
I'm worried now.
My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion, doesn't he?
I don't know why. It's like our future descendants are going to have a really big rivalry or something.
Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. He will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
I don't know what that is.
Yes, sir! At once, sir! Awaiting signal to testify, sir!
And the baby?
Diva, get down.
It is just you! Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ido.
Name Diva.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Ido, attention! Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy.
My God, that's not.
Oh. Good dad.
Hi, Diva D.
The true
I like this guy
culprit.
now.
Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young. What? He was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premise at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. I am Yoda.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
These testimonies are certainly...
Yes! Wait!
I
That's
thought you were
that's
doing
nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all!
Please, enough of this outburst already.
But there was a woman! There was a young woman at his table! You must have seen her! Everyone there must have seen her!
Oh shit, that was my. Oh man.
You can say it right now.
Objection! If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Well, it could have been the baby, but, that aside. Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel? That's a bad mistake.
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print. It would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
This doesn't make any sense.
The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman.
It was a ghost.
No, Blumen, you cannot have that leftover
Waited
steak.
before
I'm
said
sorry.
the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw that woman with him.
It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all.
Shut up and do your job, bitch!
No. The witness testimonies we have just heard, leave no further room for doubt. The defendant is a League of Legends player, guilty.
What? No! That's impossible!
I can't help you there, bro.
What do you mean? It sounds like you're a League of Legends player too, right? Cosmo? Cosmo, where are you
Your woes are
going?
cringe, defendant.
Cosmo?
I'm sorry, I'm a Nautilus main.
No!
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Ochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor.
How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
I do rule.
Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet.
What?
If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma.
The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times.
Cross-examination.
Alright, well, first off...
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
yeah. Let's see...
Cross-examine the baby.
I can't, I wish I could. Let's look at our evidence, so... This is the...
Oh wait, do we know, have we tried if, like, this game has that thing from all the other Ace Attorney games where, like, if you show the badge to someone, you get unique dialogue of where they're like, why are you showing me this, you little piece of shit?
I think, yeah, but,
Oh, we haven't lost any of the 5 yet.
Yeah, we haven't lost any...
Later.
Later. Look at this, God. Half finished
That's-
steak.
Also,
Hold
like,
on,
look at that
hold on.
bite, like, that
That
is...
is a bite mark. Why does the knife have stuff on it? No knife would make that bite mark.
That is true.
Oh, that is a bite mark.
Yeah.
Also, that is a well-done steak. That is a poor restaurant.
I am fucking disgusted. Why does it have an
Oh, yeah.
Outback Steakhouse logo?
Seriously.
Also, yeah, no, that's a
Disgusting!
bite mark. That's a bite mark. That knife wouldn't have been used to create a mark like that. So why does
Yeah.
the knife have markings on it?
Ah, I
Yes,
see.
yeah,
This was
just
not a
like,
true Englishman.
Let's see the other picture.
This, we also have this thing. that I don't understand.
Wait.
at all.
What those kanji mean?
I don't. Who
Hold on.
understands kanji?
Go back to the other picture. Not that one, the other one.
Wait, the state.
2 tables in the background. This table only has 2 chairs at it, but the picture has 4.
You can't tell here.
No, 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 the other one. The map.
The map.
Oh, true, huh?
Oh, tea's cooking!
Oh. Okay, never mind. I do not want the steak anymore. Says Bloomin'. Oh, you don't want the steak that was clearly taking bites
My
out of?
man went.
Yeah, no, he just grabbed it and he just stabbed it with the fork and was like, "Oh."
Yes! No, no, no! It's not the same thing at all! For a start, I didn't fire that gun.
We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a flesh-eating cadet.
I don't think so.
Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked. I get a gold star, don't I?
Did you?
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
How could I?
And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it.
That's a horrible example.
It is very horrible.
Have what?
Attention! That sound of a firearm ringing my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving that gun at the Englishman.
I think that says it all, don't you?
Gah.
And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Korekuta-san? Ooh.
Yes! Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point of time, because I'm an idiot. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor, like a moron!
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away.
I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at that exact moment, bang! A gunshot rang in my ears.
Oof. Full of events beyond our control, life is.
I like to think every time the gun sound pops up, it's just my robot in the background with one of his guns. Just, I got y'all.
Sorry? What do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Also,
He's gonna do it!
I will stab a bitch. Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you. With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
Yes! You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection! As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear.
That's not good.
And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
Ah! If only there'd be more people dining there at the time. Then someone else would have noticed her.
Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. Quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant.
I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you expect.
Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. So,
I call bullshit. I'll
Were
find
you
it
there?
sometime.
I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone, and why the defendant was there.
I was drinking a coffee.
Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
Can I call this man out for holding evidence?
Not in Japan. Well, this isn't Japanifornia anymore, so
Yeah. But this is feudal Japan.
yeah. What is that, Council?
Can I cut a bitch for withholding evidence?
No,
old
I
man
will
can.
cut a bitch. It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Auto clinic. Oh no, it's the place with the pervert. Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m.
Very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
You dick!
And now I'm imagining like every
I
time, like
wonder.
when it cuts to. Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, you're good. Finish your sentence.
Like you see how Aochi is like fanning himself?
Yeah.
I like to imagine that every time it cuts back to Kazuma, Aochi like flips the fan towards Kazuma and just starts fanning like the hell out of him.
Harvey's feather duster!
Holy shit!
I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke?
That he's a dick!
Oh
Well-
my god!
What?
Kazu must have started the Six Samurai!
Oh no, he's coming in with me.
Give me a sec. Fuck. I'm dying,
Oh, no.
chat.
Goal complete!
Fuck. Ah, shit. Wait, I wanted to say you. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really.
Remember, you can request for it to be entered in the court as evidence if you think it could be useful.
Should I ask Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes! The answer is always yes!
Yes! If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. Yes.
On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Uh,
Whether or not they are concerned is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
Why don't you stop fanning him?
I beg your pardon?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence.
Very well. The court will grant the defense's request.
So, youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
Shut up, boomer. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record.
the victim's medical report card has been entered into the court record. I would like to see that.
What we need right now is new clues.
I want to look at this.
It has to be Hara.
Oh, that's it. I can't examine it. What the fuck?
Oh,
Ah.
good.
I think you have to wait for the rest of this dialogue.
Damn it.
We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Right. I hear you.
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Kurekuta-san.
Right. Oh, did not mean to go back. Alright, let's see. Can I examine it now? No. It was found in his pocket, though.
Can you check the
Check the
image
gunshot
where
picture.
he was shot? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it
Okay.
didn't damage the pocket.
No.
Yeah.
Because his pocket's down here.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a coat pocket in the middle.
Yeah, he doesn't have a titty pocket.
Why is he facing away from the stake?
They probably
Actually, hold
turned
on.
away.
Go back to the other picture. Go back to the first picture.
Yeah, is it the same stake?
No, that I don't know if I'm right on this, but that cup's fucking empty. How come in the second picture there's liquid in the cup?
Yeah, there's liquid in this cup, and then in this cup, I don't see it.
But are we for
I mean-
sure that it's the same table?
Clearly, somebody accused Naruhodo of being the criminal, and he got nervous and just had to shotgun that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes! I mean, no! So, you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone?
That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in. So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table, a meal for one.
No.
G&T still had the sergeant and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, why?
Oh my god. General Kenshi brought up a very good point. Maybe Cosmo is also the ancestor of the Food Wars MC. That would explain the headband.
Fucking bring it, bitches!
Also, Blooming, no!
Also, counter statement. Wasn't the sergeant also eating a beefsteak at the time when there were clearly two people sitting at the table, but only one was eating food because the other was witnessing a coin? How do we know it's that table?
That's what I'm trying to figure out is it the same table?
I mean, both of them clearly said that they were, like, distracted at the time and only looked after the gunshot was fired. So, like, I don't know why, like, they're believing the idea of, like, oh, this is irrefutable evidence. Like,
Because the court wants it done fast.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
want
but,
to say
like,
so.
Kazuma and, like, Naruhodo should have been, like, you know, calling that out, but...
Yeah. But you also gotta remember, Kazuma can't act as a lawyer right now, only Naruhodo.
Yeah.
He can only be an assistant. And also, Naruhodo's a fucking nervous wreck.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Ah. Yes! I mean, no! Why aren't you telling the truth?
What? What did you say, cadet?
I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Answer me! Please! I'm scared.
Unfortunately for you, Defendant Narwood, it is not just a case of these two witnesses alone.
Sorry?
The waiter, whose testimony the court had heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone.
That's right.
Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
But I...
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
shut 'em up.
but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light.
I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes. This is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
You mean
How
like how we were
exactly?
trying before?
Well,
You'll notice
where's
that
that...
some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These
Cosmo,
are ones you may examine.
Cosmo, what's that thing right next to your head?
Don't worry about it, partner. Just listen to my words. Press A, and you can take a closer look at the piece in question.
Wait, where's A?
It's in your soul.
I can't reach there.
Dig deep.
When? What?
Use the right stick in the up, down, left, and right positions.
What? What?
Stay with me.
Uh,
To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using the left stick, up, left, down, and right.
what is...
Defendant, will your friend please stop trying to summon Cthulhu in my courtroom?
I don't know if I can stop him, Your Excellency.
I
Oh,
want to
no.
see
You can
Cthulhu.
move the corsair around to hunt for clues that you may have missed before. Try up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select start. As the
What have you
corsair
done?
starts to pulsate,
Oh, no.
press A to investigate further.
Your Excellency, I'm scared.
I am too, Defendant. Hold me.
Now, I will play pot of greed.
No.
So,
I
partner,
do?
you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I need to use... to
You're infected! You're infected!
Second line, Phoenix!
I need to...
Stay the line, Phoenix.
I need to use right stick up, left down, right, left stick up, left down, right, and A to inspect any of the areas that look suspicious.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, where's the date?
It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago.
It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine.
Well, I can't imagine going to a doctor. I mean, as long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one.
Dear lord.
Well, if you are dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors then?
Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine. They give you painful injections. And then they demand lots of money from you for all the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb.
You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less. For which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed.
This man really
Oh.
is an idiot.
I was gonna
Oh,
make fun of
reality.
Cosmo. I was gonna make fun of Kazuma's bowl cut, but I like to imagine that he just like put on his headband and cut along the edge of the headband, and then like it just grew longer from there?
By the way, why is the back of it bent?
Good
What?
question.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
noticed
yeah.
that. Here,
Can
I
it
wanna see
open?
this.
Like Resident Evil style?
Let's see.
It doesn't seem. Oh,
Mirror?
Hell yeah.
Alright,
oh,
let's
good
see.
call.
Resident Evil for the win.
Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, there's entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia.
What the fuck? I was just at the dentist today, and now there's dentist shit on here.
Don't go to a restaurant after this.
Oh god. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out?
It seems so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe that there's anything that can actually stop you from feeling pain.
Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed.
Oh shit.
Really?
Ah.
Sounds like information worth bearing in mind.
The medical
He
report
couldn't
card's
have eaten
information has been updated in the court record. A record of dental work. On the day of the murder, the victim had undergone dental treatment and prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes!
But I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you?
Definitely!
I mean, to be honest, nobody actually listens when the doctor says that. They just go and eat McDonald's or something right away.
I waited 30 minutes until I went to go eat McDonald's today. I only had to wait 30 minutes because it was just mostly the anesthesia for me.
Grrr.
No, I swear! I guess... Oh wait, no, because...
It's the one dining all by himself.
Okay.
Right, because he wouldn't be able to eat, so that
Yeah.
food is someone else's.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Whoops. Hiya! Yes! I have a
You
question.
mean no?
I mean, no. Well, I think,
About what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer?
I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused.
Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it.
Thanks, Kazuma.
I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it is you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking.
Believe in the Ryunosuke that believes in you.
Alright. And thanks for the advice. Korikuda-san. This is the medical report card that belonging to the victim.
Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy?
Comparing what is written on the report card with your witness statement. Yeah, ow. Something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection! Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But,
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
but that's,
Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Tell him to go fuck himself. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The
God.
witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise.
Do it, bro. Do
This
it.
medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil.
The
Damn,
baby.
you cut her off, Phoenix.
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that?
What? That outburst half petrified me, boy! Of course I believe it! How could it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because the Hada Clinic, which issues the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
I heard Ari's cat in the background.
Sorry.
You're good. I just imagined that your cat, whoever said it, is a dentist. Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted?
What's this now?
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating?
Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat. So what?
It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, that can't.
Kurakuda-san!
What, boy? What?
As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No.
Additionally,
There's more?
you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case! Because the victim, as we know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of anesthetics!
Ah!
Expertly done, partner.
Oh. What? What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection! Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant's case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke?
Yes! Most definitely!
So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves just one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? That terrible, terrible beefsteak. The court will hear the opinion of the defense on the new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Not Colonel. That's the guy in the
Colonel?
den.
Oh, counsel! Oh, that's me! Doesn't it? That means me, doesn't it?
Alright? The answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Show me your moves.
Got it! So, The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me. I did it.
It was the baby.
The two witnesses.
The victim himself. Fuck the dentist.
Hmm.
Two witnesses.
It was.
This brings back to, was it the same table? Right?
I believe it was a yet
Nah,
unknown
it's-
third party.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
which is the baby.
the baby.
The baby.
Don't tell all of us there was a dog.
Obviously, it can have only been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection! You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes! I mean, no! There was, because I saw her!
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witnesses' testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial. Relentlessly.
Kazuma.
Are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them! Those two witnesses in the stand.
What?
What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, it now turns out that you two are deliberately lied when giving your testimonies.
I'm safe.
Obviously, you will be charged with perjury. Perjury? And, since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit in murder? No!
Yes, just those two, not the waiter at all.
Hold it! Negative! There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders.
That's right. As the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they, told us. Oh.
My
Oh,
man
no.
shriveled.
What? What did you just say,
Teleported off
Kurokuda-san?
the table.
I didn't say anything. Oh, no.
You were just following orders?
Protect me, magical cylinder.
No, hold on, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman. Ugh. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
What?
objection. What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? Oh, Jar, save me.
Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue.
Okay, I know, like, this is basically impossible, but because this is a Phoenix Wright game, I mean, Ace Attorney game, it is somewhat possible. I'm
Yeah.
hoping that the baby is unironically the one who gave that orders.
It could be a possibility.
Order! Yeah. Order! Order! Council, explain what is going on here.
Oh god, I think Third's
Give
dead.
me 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, you're
I'm
okay.
getting talked to by my mother.
Are you good?
Uh,
I think it's all rated for now. It's painfully clear
No,
now.
I'm back.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Not it.
Ah,
You're lying.
back to robot. Back to robot.
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not! This prosecution knows nothing of this!
yeah. Ow, soft hands. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Oh, well,
That's classified.
oh shit, that makes
I'm
me
pulling on my mustache.
Being punished by the mastermind.
So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they are sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Achi had any idea about it.
What are you saying?
I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are
Wrong
only a
person.
handful of possibilities. Oh shit!
Whoa. Oh shit! I thought
We
that was
both
actually.
fucked up.
Yeah, we both fucked up.
Fucked up.
All right.
Yeah, no. All of us thought that was.
I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could have only been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose.
Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can confirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit.
So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witness keep their mouths shut.
Of course, we'll need evidence before we can make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here.
But how? How can we possibly?
Remember how we made progress before?
Before?
We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result.
Oh yes, that's right.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose.
I want answers.
Ah!
32!
If it's proven that if it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
I feel like I threw Jin off with that.
Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing!
Guilty. And what does the defense have to say about all this?
Give me a second to look at my evidence.
No.
Wait. My button.
Oh, what are those numbers? I'm being distracted.
My personal student number is engraved on the back here. If you lose your pen, they won't accept you as a Yume student at university. You may not come in, they say. Of course, you can get a new pin made if you can just tell them your number. I've actually lost mine twice already, but I still don't know my student name, my student number by heart. I always say to myself, I mustn't forget to write it down somewhere. But then I forget not to forget that.
I feel that.
Oh, every student.
Ah, the symbol of Yume University. Every student wears this pin with pride. It's funny, but most emblems seem to be either round or rectangular. I like this spike design, even though it doesn't really make any sense. Although, it does cause problems. Lots of students end up cutting their fingers on their badges. Perhaps it was the ideas of one of the founders. A sharp pin for a sharp mind, or something.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, all things considered.
Yeah. Alright, so we can't examine this. Picture can't be examined.
Examine the back of that.
Aha! It's different now! Chief Investigator Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
He's not a waiter!
Well,
Mhm.
that's unexpected.
What is...
Look, you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga.
Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point, Kazuma. What are you, an idiot like me?
It's not the name that's unexpected, dumbass. It's his job title.
His job? Oh! The Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth?
Really? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here,
Aha! Your Honor, I have evidence now. Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head.
I want to hear this from the fucking heart.
Besides the prosecution,
Yeah.
the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witness is... John H. Wilson! I mean, fuck!
Where's the baby?
There's no baby, unfortunately. It makes me sad.
It's the butler guy.
Yes! Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san!
Hosonaga-san! The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection! Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony?
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
Spin.
For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter.
Boom.
What? If you truly were?
Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. Slap him with your dick.
What? No!
Where's present for?
Present... yeah, it's Y.
No, for that.
You want me to...
Slapping him with your dick?
Yes! I mean, no! I mean, yes, the sign.
Plan of the restaurant? Make up your mind, defendant. The plan of the restaurant, sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure if we can conclude anything based on his art.
Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest.
So you're an ass man. I beg your pardon?
Your cardin?
Pun intended. Yeah, pun intended.
Or perhaps, should I have said the front? Yes! It's the front of the back of the card! That's where the telling detail is.
Would somebody please explain what this overexcited Dunderhead is trying to say?
Actually, Dunderhead's my father.
Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession.
Thank you, Kamina. I mean, the waiter's profession? But that surely... Good gracious!
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned.
I love it when he hits the Edgeworth pose as Kenshi.
Yep.
So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well...
Oh shit! Oh shit! The music. Inspector Hosonaga.
I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Well... Is there a problem? Hand over the court officer at once. Hand the plan. Fuck.
You're good.
Of course. Here you are. Either
Yes.
need more drink or less drink.
I need a beer.
Do we want to
That's
stop
what's
and
not
get some
hurt.
drinks real quick?
I think we're at a crucial point, so
Yeah,
let's
we're-
finish.
You
You
Yeah,
know what? Fair enough.
My throat is fine.
yeah.
Yes.
My rice can wait.
Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card.
I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. Oh, it was an unusually careless mistake.
He's
We can see his eyes.
Holy shit. So, you mean to say you are really a detective?
Did you really not understand that?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course! Your salary must be
I was working undercover.
Undercover?
For the sake of General Kenshi, as well as for Bloomin' 412. Please, yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurants lately. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover.
Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents?
That will be classified police information, bitch, which I am not at liberty to divulge.
God damn, we have the battle of the anime villain protagonist and the anime protagonist himself right now.
I'm gonna be honest, I might change up my objection phrase.
What you gonna say?
Check.
Change it to?
You'll find out.
Oh no.
Check your privilege. However, I can say categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly, you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question.
Oh shit! Hi, Bree. Oh no.
Bree?
Hi.
Hey, Bree.
Oh? However, wrong character. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I'm led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency.
Jesus Christ, I'm scared. Unbelievable!
As I suspected.
How's first stream going? Pretty good. I was a little bit overwhelmed in the beginning, but having Ari turned and Jin here is very helpful, especially in this game.
Nah. It's all you, boy.
No, it isn't.
It's totally you, man.
Yeah.
This is your stream. We're just trying to make it more enjoyable for you. I'm acting my fucking ass off over here.
I'm trying so hard.
You guys are doing
We all
great.
are.
Oh my god, they shot Hosonaga.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Sorry, wasn't that supposed to? Fuck!
As soon as I heard the gunshot, like the one that just hit me, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accursed student.
Where are you finding this R in that?
Unfortunately, I lost it in the bullet hole you made of me. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I had guessed to be an Englishwoman.
So the truth comes out.
I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders.
Don't say it like that.
No.
Special orders? I'm not gonna say it how you did. That's weird. You mean to say...
Oh. Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once.
Oh my god. I just realized who the voice is.
Ooh.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
What's the voice?
DBZ Abridged.
I'm
Phoenix.
I'm with Hosonaga there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yo. Zarbon!
Oh!
Oh, yeah, no, now that you mention it.
It's Zarbon!
Yeah. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was, to be concealed. Those were my orders.
But what if this English woman was the killer?
Too bad, bitch.
What the fuck?
I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea, and if we were to just simply execute that boy over there.
No! I mean, yes.
The
I mean, no.
Empire. Well, yes. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question.
That's the reason for this disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case.
Help! I'm off of the screen. It's dark over here. Oh, there we go. But it's not right.
One possibility does spring to mind.
It was the baby.
What do you mean, Kazuma?
Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman.
What?
Oh, you're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour.
You mean...
When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first.
Fucking hell.
Then the court demands that you name that lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman standing at the university's professor's table was a certain Miss Jezzael Brett. She is indeed a foreign student, studying in the research laboratory at Yume University's medical faculty.
What is happening here?
I don't know, that's this is giving me so much stress. That's my hair, why my hair is graying. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene. And ordered... Please pull that baby back. And ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. Oh. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone.
Alright, you are not calling Ouchie sexy.
Are you saying that you wouldn't?
No!
Listen, I would smash him like I smashed this gavel.
Damn.
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 What about rice?
However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection! But, Your Excellency! That would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to the Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. No, I will not come. Sorry.
Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Okay. Now you can speak.
No, I will not calm myself.
Oh. Very well. Will somebody fill up this bottle next to me? I will not allow the government of our country. Okay, thank you. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceeding of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate the Jezzael Brett. You will locate this Jezzael Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. Oh, at once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
Oh, as I said before, It is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
So it won't be a problem?
You wanna throw hands?
No, I'm not a fighter.
I'll throw.
No, not you. The defendant looks like he has soft hands. I'm going for him. But, nothing will get in my way, unless it is, Mr. Protagonist over there. Please don't hurt me. um,
Goes to fight him. Friend stands behind, slowly drawing sword.
Court will adjourn briefly so that, the inspector won't get murdered by the defendant's friend. The prosecution must call the English student, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency!
Good. Now we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Run. Find her.
Alright, cool. I can go get a drink.
Yep.
Yeah,
Everyone,
drink time,
Yep.
race
this
time.
is the perfect time to get your drinks and all that stuff. I'm gonna
My
put on.
headphones are also staticking for some fucking reason.
Wait,
Yeah.
so yeah, is that happening to everybody? Cause mine's doing that too.
I thought that was. Oh no! It's it's the game streaming on Discord.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm sitting here like, why the fuck is my headphones doing this?
I was ready to
Yeah,
get new
no.
headphones.
I was thinking that as well, and I was like, oh wait, is my do I have to
I-
turn my headphones on and off? But then like
I fucking
when you
turned
said
them on and
that,
off, and I still heard it, and I'm like, what? The
yeah, when you said that, I muted the stream on Discord, and like it immediately stopped.
Oh, maybe close it and then bring it back up again.
All right.
Probably.
Let me try that.
Alright, I'm
For a
gonna go
second
get something
there,
to drink. My throat hurts from
Yeah.
the military, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
for-
Everyone get your drinks and all that stuff. I'll
Sounds
For a
put
good.
moment,
this.
I was like,
I'm
That
waiting for an
started for me
objection from Karame.
when- yeah. For me, that started when I was talking as the inspector / butler, so I was like, dear God, was that smarm too powerful? Did it break this?
You're good. Hello, we back.
Hello.
Lumen, you are a fucking genius when it comes to art.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Thank you so much. Like, honestly, that was amazing.
Yeah. Also. 22nd of November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judiciary, Defendants Antechamber 5.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
Ouchie's off to the left. Fanning.
My heart was in my mouth the entire time.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you were drenched in sweat. Your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth.
My knees were weak, my arms were heavy, but I didn't even
Mom's
have any
spaghetti.
my mom's spaghetti.
It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it! It's terrifying! If I get through this, I don't ever want to see in the inside of a courtroom again!
And so the protagonist swaps to the true protagonist.
Exactly. We all know that Cosmo's the real protagonist. I mean, look
He
at
is.
that headband.
Don't look at me. I've been drinking beer, so that way I can talk normally.
Oh, I've been drinking whiskey.
Anyway, looks like we've exposed your Phantom Lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett. Student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start! And no one believed me. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, bang!
Oh, free blicky do.
Ah, so I see you found the American gun system.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's you.
Oh shit.
That's you.
Fuck, I thought that was you. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as a sheet. And then he bundled me into some small pantry next to the kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
He almost broke my arm,
Aw.
Kazuma. Yes, and because of that, I was shut in the pantry. I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
Then get out the closet.
Well, at least you came out of the closet now.
Damn it. You stole my drug.
I think this is
Ah, there you are.
yeah.
Well done, both of you. Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes. Seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. A justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
The Kazu Chad.
Kazu Chad.
So that's your stance.
Can we get Kazu Chads in chat?
I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well then, looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
To me?
Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
They were mustache buddies.
Yes, I did.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
pretty similar mustaches. You got John H. Wilson with his mustache, and Eugene Mikitoba with his mustache.
Stop.
They also both have mutton chops.
They do.
Yeah, do.
They have nearly the exact same. And then there's this.
Oh, look,
guy.
it's Jay Schlatt.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Huh?
It just hit me right now when you went over to the general's picture. He totally reminds me of fucking Spider-Man newspaper guy.
Oh, J. Jonah Jameson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
That fucking Spider-Man's back in my city again! I want nude pictures of Spider-Man on my desk by tonight!
You got it, Mr. Jameson.
Mr.
Fuck you,
Jameson,
Parker.
did you say new photos or nude photos? Because I can do both.
You heard what I said, don't make me say it again!
Okay, sir. Okay, sir, right away, sir.
God, fucking idiots in this country. Yeah, Spider-Man. Flying all about like that. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMI. And it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before.
Oh, Bree. I mean, we might get drunk turned. Who knows?
Anyway, I'm about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, the government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. Let's not forget what we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Can I help you, Diva? I'm trying to do shit.
It's a baby.
Yes. And I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. That's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Fades into nothingness.
Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Also, just to let everyone know, I am nowhere near drunk. I've had one beer.
He's very close
For
to being
now.
drunk, guys. You heard him.
Let's go
For
in there
now.
and deal with a decisive blow before those old fossils know it hit him.
Keep cheering him on so that he'll get drunker.
Kazuma?
What?
Thank you. Really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you'd believe me, then I'm fairly sure I'd had been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, is he really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad? That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
Can treat me one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course.
It is you!
It really is. No joke. It is just the two of you.
Let's go, bitch!
22nd of November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judiciary, Courtroom 2.
But I have to work tomorrow, guys. Stop trying to get me to drink.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo and the drinking of Turn 51.
You know
Professor-
What? You know what?
Prosecutor
I'll make
Algie. Yes?
Real fast, for everyone in chat. If we can get Phoenix to 20 followers,
What? No! Nay, wait!
I'll go get Moonshine.
Wait!
Hold on, hold on.
Wait.
We're at 16. We're at 16 followers so far.
Hell yeah.
Guys, I will eventually, if not soon, be too drunk to make alt accounts. So please.
No.
If we can get Phoenix to 20 followers, I will drink more.
And then it's a race between the three of us here to see who can become the first subscriber.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, no, wait, please, don't. I don't even think I have a... I don't even know how
Oh
to
wait,
set up
no,
a, like, pay.
you don't. You have to be affiliate for that to happen.
Yeah, I don't know how to set
Yeah,
up
no.
getting paid.
Alright, get this man to 50 followers. Let's go.
Let's go!
Ah.
Everybody, let's get him there and so that we can race for it.
Ah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
God, my birthday stream is going to be a fucking pain in the ass.
Why?
No. I'm not prepared for what y'all do.
Okay.
Well, Professor Algie, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds.
I forgot his voice already. Goddamn.
And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry.
I might have fucked up and didn't realize something.
What?
I didn't grab a beer.
What?
Did you grab moonshine on accident?
Maybe?
Let's go! Let's go!
It wasn't after until I said that sentence and I felt my face get warm. I went, hold on.
No.
I-
Oh god, if I don't think I'm ever going to get to 50 followers. Don't even try with that. God,
What was this?
I'm very scared with String. He said
Oh.
so many firsts. First sub, first tier 3, first gift, and first tier. I'm scared.
And everyone who is listening, or will listen within 24 hours, do remember this is going to be the race that starts tomorrow.
Huh?
Because he will become affiliate tomorrow.
Wait, no. I don't believe
You bet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with the Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry.
The friendship between our nations is really so fragile. And the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
I'm about to...
Kazu-chan.
I still have a chance to be tried for murder, Kazuma.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses? Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up! You jumped up, rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing! Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in! By aligning ourselves with the great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical.
You're all good, Trig. Have a good night.
Have a good night,
Have a good night,
Strig.
Stree.
Night, Trig.
Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now, in our Supreme Court, there's one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Oh no, he's been.
Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume, with the next witness taking the stand. A actual female character who, of course, will be voiced by Turn 51. No, just kidding. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Hold on, I got the perfect voice for this character.
No.
No.
Your Excellency! Please let me have this.
Yeah.
No, you 1,000% have it. I was just gonna do it for the bit.
You can be the hat.
I am so extravagant. Damn.
Damn.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Keep it in your pants, bitch.
Make me.
Tea. That is to say, Turn 51. Someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea. No stereotypes here.
Is that true?
No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. It's Hosonaga. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I've been working on the cover as the head wait.
Yes, we all know about you already.
Damn.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true?
Ladies.
No idea.
Ladies.
More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are one thing you're sure of.
Oh, yes. I think I did, didn't I?
The description for this amazing sight was simply a woman? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
L. Zero Riz.
Cope, seethe, malt.
Your Excellency, may I be tried as guilty, please?
No,
Damn it!
not this time.
Maidenless.
Guilty.
That's guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Oh.
Oh shit, I can't even. The
Oh.
one time that I can
Well,
have a
she's speaking
voice
in
and I
English.
can't read it!
She's speaking in English, not in Japanese.
Guess.
Lumen Rabun. I don't even think it's meant to be.
Cries in English.
Do you have any idea what the fuck she said?
No idea.
God damn it.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
Excuse me, you just need to talk.
I forgot about this part. Sorry, you don't get to voice this character just yet.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
I was looking
Well-
forward to this moment.
The lady says her name is Ari Breeze and that she doesn't speak English or Japanese.
Hey, I can
She
sing
speaks
Japanese.
Mandarin. She speaks Mandarin.
He's-
Not actually British. She's well, she is an English woman, but made in China.
Oh, so then she's Korean.
Of course.
I was gonna say
Oh.
Scottish, but I think that works too.
뭐 당연히 또 한국에서 태어났지. 어쨌든 또 이 아가씨가 또 제자유 브레시라고 하는데
That's freaking cool.
런던 잉글랜드에서 왔다고 하는데 또
Hold
어떻게
on. I know how to
여기-
reset him.
Hmm?
Speak English, or I get rid of the remainder.
What? I was speaking drunken Korean anyway. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England, which is why she can't speak English. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty. She's trying to figure out a treatment for
Oh
her neck.
my! What a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people.
Oh
Why,
no.
thank you.
I just remembered something else, Ari. I'm so sorry for what's going to come up.
Wait, is she French?
No,
Hey, I'm French. I can do French.
no, it's not that. You'll see soon.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
As far as I can
Hmm.
tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Cosima. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Reno Chan.
We have English classes?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The court thanks
Literally
the
in the beginning.
beautiful.
Sorry, go ahead.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand.
Why is everyone so thirsty?
This
It's
is
an
not
ace
new.
toward you.
I mean, have you seen that hourglass figure they gave the character?
Have you seen when April May comes to the stand?
Fuck, you're right.
Chat, I'm lost. Who's that?
Here, let me just DM you a picture.
Like, well, it's also your part.
Give me 1 second.
One.
And there it is.
Oh sure, the lady gets the innocence until proven guilty, but Runesuke gets the heat. Of course I do.
Understood.
Yep.
Everyone in this court is thirsty.
Yep. No, listen, when April May showed up, literally the prosecutor and the judge both became a tier 3 sub immediately. But anyway. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. Three days ago, at a restaurant called Le Carnaval, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Which la implies French instead of English, but is that correct?
It is French. It means carnival.
Besides, yes,
Are we-
that took all like 7 words, yes.
This could take some time.
But even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese.
뭐라고? 조금 더 말해봐. 뭐라고 하는 거야? She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She had to feed the swan on her hat. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, and so she had to leave immediately.
Interesting. You're the one who engineered her escape.
I was just following special orders from the bureau.
Well, now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print?
God,
Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime,
You're saying, Jin?
Oh, it's just, yeah, no, like, it's just everyone's so thirsty and they don't stop.
No. As soon as you mention Amy May, I'm like, it's exactly like Amy May.
No, like, yeah, like April May, like,
April May, sorry.
like, yeah, but like, at the like for April May, like they were thirsty, yeah, but like, like it was like way too over the top. But then like for this one, they're like on a just.
It's an
like,
English woman! Awooga!
Auga! So yeah.
could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently, it was very frightening. And styrofoam sight. Do you mean to say? Yes. It would appear that the lady did witness the crime.
That's
Jin?
you. That's you, Jen.
Oh, the very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, looking like a beta, shot the victim in cold blood.
What the hell does that even mean? Is this another English term?
I don't know. I'm Japanese too. Order! Order in court!
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
You cannot say that while you're holding a sword.
No, fuck this makes him fight everybody.
Unfortunately, I will have to formally testify if I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you have described. Yeah, so here's the tea. And,
Witness testimony. A frightening and sorrowful sight.
uh-huh.
I will never get to actually voice or do
You could say something. You could say random phrases in French whenever talking.
Yeah.
If you said that, yeah.
Yeah,
Unless-
oui, oui, baguette. Je
Yeah.
mange le pois.
Oh, baguette.
Oh my god.
¿Qué estás hablando?
Nah. Not. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Le du fromage. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak.
Oui, c'était le dîner.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
Oh,
that you
excuse me.
can see.
Who shot that bullet in the courtroom?
Me, I mean, him.
What? I asked about it.
It was me, the old man. Uppercut a bitch.
Oh, so you do, okay. Uh-huh.
Oui. Bonjour.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she says that that's the only English words that she knows. She didn't actually. That being said, she also said, I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously, I couldn't have been the culprit. You know, it's somebody who's carrying a gun around would have to be like a police officer or something. I mean,
Yes! I mean, no! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection! Quiet, you filthy wretch!
Okay, ouch. That actually really hurt my feelings.
Oh. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure you're
Damn.
a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine those words the court is going to believe.
This is my school uniform.
Obvious villain brings color into the question.
This is my school uniform. I don't get to choose the color.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. It's a lesson you need to learn.
But he's so annoying, and you told me to speak my mind.
Ouch.
Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who's testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Yes, but listen to my theme song. Isn't it fantastic? But even so,
The theme song is mid.
you take that back, or else I will push my glasses up higher. On this day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. It really is an oddity that nobody recognized her. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm except inside of the Swan.
I was gonna
But we
say,
won't
what
talk
the
about
fuck?
that.
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Unless until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
You know, like right after we talked about the whole thing about like Ari saying random things in French whenever she talks, she just stopped talking.
I know, what the fuck? I don't have any roles, god damn.
I'm so sorry.
Do you want Hosanaka?
No, I love yours too much. It's all good.
Okay. Those are the witnesses' own words on the matter.
I swear she does speak later. I'm more than sure.
It's all good.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress and I could prove it.
You naughty boy.
Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke.
But I didn't even fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. And also, I know you guys were thinking of the same thing.
Ryunosuke just likes picking things up, whatever is around him. That's fine.
Look, there was a nice, pretty gun on the floor. What was I supposed to do?
You're
Not
right about
pick it up?
Yes,
Fuck.
you're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
That bitch.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
I want an objection from Kazuma so badly.
Well, you've been getting objections from Kazuma.
Yeah, but not. But I changed it, and I feel like it fits perfectly with what's been going on.
Yes! I mean, no! After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection! You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue. Isn't that right? No.
No.
No, this is actually...
Oh.
No,
this is
she
actually
says-
her
Oh!
this time.
Oh my god!
No.
Favorite, that's your
Ugh.
one speaking role this entire episode.
A decisive English no. Get a thing to it.
The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. You know, she was going to give a presentation after lunch, so it's odd that she can't speak Japanese.
Oh,
But
yeah.
on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier.
That's wrong. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
Yeah, it's shining like your scalp.
But you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
Alright.
The professor was unable to.
I'm interrupting you, because we already read this. I'm sorry.
Oh,
He was unable to eat, you say.
well, I was going to.
And that was because he had just had a tooth removed at the Hada clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering?
No,
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact?
no. It seems so, yes. She heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean...
He
That
had
was you who
broken
ate
his
the
teeth.
steak, God damn it, Jin. That it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
Some big ass bites for a British woman.
Yes. That's right. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying.
Exactly as it was left?
Yes, after we
Me.
rearranged it, of course.
What a harrowing experience! To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
Your horse up.
Well, the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all.
That's right. Other than some carbonated water.
Just water?
Buble blend, I believe. Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. But then who was the wine drinker?
They raised a glass of carbonated water. Well, I don't think there was any wine. I think this was just carbonated water.
No, there's only one glass on the table.
There is only one glass, actually. You're right.
Yeah.
Shit, I just noticed that.
I mean, one person clearly drank from the glass and one person drank from the bottle,
Yeah, maybe.
like a true baller. No.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement?
Ah, my hands! That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, well. How fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing,
The significance of this statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Oh, well sidestepped, counsel.
Partner, get your shit
Very
together.
well. Miss Brett,
I'm panicking, Kazuma. I'm sorry.
call me later. Kindly repeat what you said. Be added to your official testimony. Also, I'd like to hear you again. Gladly, she said.
Yo, this thing's eyes moved.
Well, don't worry about it. It's high tech for the search.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
This
I'm
really-
so disappointed my headband stopped moving.
And he's holding onto this sword.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
You are one step away from being too cringe for life, Ryunosuke.
The headband, oh my god.
Yes! I mean, no. So both of you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you?
Yeah. Being the waiter, I poured 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so.
Except you're actually a detective.
And the beefsteak. That was for you, Miss Brett.
Oui.
The lady says that she's heard that it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's what we means.
Yes, that's true.
What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. I am now a mind reader.
And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful.
Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? Oh
Cosmo
god,
just
it's the
read his
Charles
mind.
in me. It's the Charles in me.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah!
This is just you, Turret! What the fuck? True. Come to think of it, The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's statement. What?
Insert the Tim Allen. Huh?
What?
Nani?
What?
Somehow,
Honey?
I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying. Third.
We need a
He's
challenge,
thinking.
even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Sorry, I cracked open another beer.
You're good. You sure it's not
Our
what you said?
goal of turning this trial around.
He was thinking of his next one-liner.
Understood,
No, I
Kazuma.
cracked open a beer and I was mid-sip.
Yes, I mean no. I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello.
Please. Don't get angry with me. Be angry with her.
No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady right next to you.
Oh, good.
But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor.
Oh. I'm afraid your words are unfair.
Sorry?
Miss Brett does not appear to be capable of speaking Japanese.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway.
Oh god, I think
the
this is where
fuck?
this is where it comes up.
English is the future. We must all speak English. Oh fuck!
You gotta speak English with an Asian accent.
Jesus Christ!
We will now, from now on, speak English in this manner.
Why are you making the two whitest people do this?
Oh gosh. We must all speak English.
I didn't even realize until like after I
I
said
wonder
it.
if the prosecution will feel that way forever. Or only in the presence of a beautiful woman.
Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be.
Picture.
Y'all do know that you don't even know what she looks like here. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused, not accursed, accused, briefly returned to his own seat.
That part ties in what you said, doesn't it?
Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. It was really good coffee. Something from Starbucks? I don't know.
The next time you got up after that, did you scream "Hi-ya" while you did it?
No, was when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave.
Did you do it? Bitch, I didn't even read it!
Are you gonna say that? Oh yeah, she did just interrupt.
You did a barrel roll, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Yes! I mean, no! Like I said, I did not shoot that gun! Shit.
And like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side.
Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand.
Well, yes, that's true, but that's because I'm an idiot. Ow, my hands. But all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. Like an idiot. That I am.
I do love that he checks his hands every single time.
Except when he gets a good slam.
Yeah.
In fact, yes! There was someone much closer to the victim than me at that time. The highly suspicious lady in the stand.
Objection! That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel.
Dirty?
Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy. And yes, you are sweating like crazy.
It's
It
'cause I'm
seems to
nervous.
me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours.
What nonsense.
The defendant, please go stand next to your friend so that you can cool down from whatever wind he's experiencing. Anyhow, the lady is merely stating what she saw.
Kazuba doesn't share his magical wind.
Yeah.
This is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. Yes! I mean, no! It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it?
Absolutely. I verified it personally.
Excuse me?
Oh, he's
You-
he-
You verified it?
Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon.
You dirty, dirty sir.
I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not," which, as you all know, proves that she is without a doubt not guilty.
That's all you did? You just asked her?
Is that not enough?
Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector.
Well, I would have liked to, but no.
Why on earth not?
The Honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter.
Or there was no permission given from any further probing into the matter, perhaps.
Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
In other words, he wants evidence.
Uh,
I'm sure we... The...
The lady wishes to point out that of course he wanted to stay and assist with the investigation,
why do I feel like she's lying?
but she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, which is filled with Japanese students who speak Japanese, which is a language that she does not speak, so she was compelled to leave.
Not to mention the fact your officer had told you to get the woman out of there.
Sexist. Not get her out of there, I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she is in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today. Of course.
Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up.
Indeed.
You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm quoting you.
Indeed.
Huh? Were you saying something?
Oh,
So she's
Oh.
maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him.
Which is an out-and-out, unfounded lie.
Still, her statement is very compelling.
No. Indeed.
After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain.
Whose face none of you have seen yet.
In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform.
But again, this is what the school
Wow.
gave me. And you're
L.
I'm dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for that flapping red ribbons.
Zero drip.
Driplets.
Zero
Drip.
drip.
Your Jordans are fake. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is.
Ugh.
We can't do that. The trial's over. Even you, with your thick skin, must be able to feel the murderous look you're getting from around the room.
Only too well. I feel half dead already. Oh wait, where did this bird hole come from? And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either.
The first thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you.
I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination.
The lady says if your Jordans were real, she would step on them.
Alright, so... let's see.
2 more over.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes! What? That's it!
Your Jordans?
No! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print.
Does it feature your James?
No! Leave my shoes out of this. My mother gave them to me.
Oh, that explains it.
Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady said.
Ow, my hands. Well, that is... it's odd. Very odd. Yeah.
Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Ah! You're quite right, Counsel. You would notice the lack of a second glass of water, considering your lack of drip. There's only 1 glass featured here.
Wait, hold on. I can't have you talk to my friend like that. Your beard literally looks like a fucking pine cone.
Guilty.
I'm not allowed to wear my cool suit until the second game, Your Excellency. I'm sorry.
Understandable. Continue.
Objection! Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae?
Minutiae,
Oh.
I think.
What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
That's bullshit! Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Perfect replacement, Turret.
Yeah, that was great.
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
Ow, my hands. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you trying to tell me you can only clink with only 1? I said that
Well,
correctly.
there should have been 2 J's, but there were none. But you're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. The lady must have been hungry.
Also, real fast, I just want to say that it's not until the woman comes in that he stops coughing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Listen, he can't get his strip, like, dirty.
True. That's why he has that white cloth.
Yeah. Inspector! What did the lady say? My voice has been getting higher and higher. It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
What?
She was hungry. It was also terrifying, everything that had happened. I panicked and thought I should try and hide the fact that I had been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious!
That's
Oh,
great.
Daisy.
That's great!
Sorry.
Oh no, she has a tail.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray?
You're a terrible prosecutor.
No, I am not.
That's absurd.
Oh, really? So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
Yes. What? Wait, actually, no. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
Wait, the glass. Fuck. Why is all my French just like gone out of my head?
It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Also, I did not know that fuck was a French word, but...
Actually, it means seal in fuck.
Oh, I
Maybe
see. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch, commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now.
Indeed.
However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case.
Indeed.
This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing.
Indeed.
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed. Indeed. The lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know really.
Aster boy.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper sign of significance. There's...
The handbag.
Handbag.
Yep. Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Indeed.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. Let's see. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Ow, my hands. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right!
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
Why didn't you
Gonna
say
slap you
anything?
if you fucking didn't.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
Please stop
Follow her
bringing my
into-
clothes
what?
into this.
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked the gun up from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting?
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? Wow, you have a very difficult name.
Objection.
God damn it, King.
That
Oh
bullshit.
my fucking god, that caught me off guard. Wait, did he join and
No,
leave?
sir.
Yeah, he joined in the
Oh,
lead.
oh my god, King, you fucking
No,
jump
sir.
scared
As the
me.
king said, I did not.
Hi, King.
That was hilarious.
As I thought.
Yeah.
In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. Plus, you won't be fair.
No!
Oh, damn, 3 hits.
Order! Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what? Professor Archie? Prosecutor, I mean? You don't deserve your title, let's be honest here.
Don't worry, King.
We
You
were
go make your
looking at
pizzas.
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Correct.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Kazuma?
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police.
But you've given me no reason to have faith.
You call us pigs, but have you considered bacon? As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to think that the student lawyer. I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about.
What the fuck? This is twice already.
It's the updated autopsy report.
You son of a bitch!
God damn.
Salary cutting noise. This photographic print. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately
Hey. Hold on, sorry.
after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never.
God, I love this music. I love this game's music so much.
Oh yeah. You can see right through what's inside. That's wrong. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So, there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Ah!
As you can see, there is nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilty.
I think your headset.
I think your mic. Yeah, your headset went again.
Oh, bother.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh.
Thank you for helping to prove that Naruhodo-san.
Wah!
You just got shot in the courtroom. What the fuck?
And you're dead. And so the case is dismissed. The guilty verdict has been passed long after the defendant has died. But order. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Your Excellency.
The photograph of the handbag has been entered into the courtroom record. Photograph of the handbag.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. Cope and seethe. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling, and the mentor figure will definitely not object to the saving the day as had occurred for the original Phoenix, right?
Indeed. And there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench that's dead before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
Oh,
Oh shit, he's alive.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in the worst situation than I was at the start.
can we get a glass of water for all these guys sweating like 90% of their body liquid?
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke.
Uh,
Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
what? You mean this is it?
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong eat. You were wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma,
What?
is there really no chance of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
This is the second time you've said that.
I know.
That smug little...
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, just tell me, this thing to my left
Yes!
is a... Oh, it is a shaker cup.
Wait, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke?
I don't think you can rule on this case just yet.
Objection! This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes! Your Excellency, just a moment ago, you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means if there was that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection! This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. Hey, Bird.
Hi, Bird. I do have a lurk, so if you'd want to use that.
Hey, Bird.
But thank you for lurking.
Hey.
There can be no problem with this evidence.
Better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I understand your objection, Counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. I really should stop drinking from this thing next to me.
Secretly, my sword is also a flask.
It's just you guys keep having too many flashbacks, like this one. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze.
It's
There's
a
something.
sneeze.
It's a sneeze. Alright, excuse me. There's something about this photograph that
No.
just doesn't seem right. If I can only put my finger on it.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
Oh fuck. New animation.
Oh shit.
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, I will beat your ass with this gavel right here and now.
Oh god.
Also, the trial will be over. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. Oh, I wonder, what could it be?
Yes! Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
Oh, hey Turn, we know about that. Malden High School represent!
Hell
That is
yeah.
true. That is true.
That was our logo.
Look, it
Oh,
was.
hell yeah.
Looks almost like a school mascot of some description.
Objection! Dear me, I was pondering what a new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say? On the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark, alright. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed that when he was performing the post-mortem examination, it was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea where the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Archie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
We C'était la baguette.
Affidale. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch with the dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. After all, there's nothing strange about her. Not that she was going to give a presentation to Japanese people who doesn't know who doesn't know English, despite the fact that she doesn't speak Japanese, or that she has the last name Brett, which is clearly British, but then she does not seem to speak English. Either that, or the people here, the defendant and his friend, who were clearly stated to have gone to school to learn English. And have been taking English classes, don't understand.
Oh.
She's 24 and holy shit, that image.
Yeah, no. Oh, look, she's a Persona 5 character.
She is a Persona character. King, look, it's your people.
Persona.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer.
King just screamed, Haru!
I'm quite
Milady!
sure I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
No, her forward's too small.
What you thinking then, Mr. Inosuke? I believe the burn does have something to do with the case.
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. I have to speak out of my ass. Kazuma. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Also, King, we will be telling
Yes,
Kathy
you're
about
right.
that. I am?
If we could just link that burn to the case, we can do that. We might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that. Jin?
Oh.
Oh, I'm muted.
Okay.
Listen, I was busy with that bottle next to me. I understand that you've been looking at me with that cap on, but yeah. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue that. Pursue what is a little more than conjecture.
But
Now that
had
I'm off
evidence-
screen, I can take another drink.
evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it?
I would, yes.
I'm loving the fact that as they go back and forth, I'm sipping my drink, Jin's sipping his, and we're swapping
Yep.
alcohol.
Yes, but also, like, seriously, what is that next to the judge?
I'm guessing
Right?
it's water because he
Is
has to
it?
speak so much. I'm guessing it's just in a weird.
Hey, it is water because what's on top is actually the cup. So they take the cup from the top, and then they have the water to pour it into the cup. They're not drinking right out of the bottle.
I've been joking about this for a while, but to me, it looks like a really fancy looking, like cocktail shaker.
I see it.
Or a very fancy, like, rum glass. Or
Yeah.
rum container.
Yes.
But as soon as you pointed out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
What? She has colors?
But-
She's really pale though. Well, the
Can't
Hosanaga's
say
also
that.
really pale.
That's racist.
You can't say that.
But I'm Japanese, and Hosanaga's Japanese.
Yes, you can't say that. You can't talk about how white she is. That's racist.
Oh, but she's a murderer.
Oh,
Really? I have to find something, some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to court. Also, I really did not need to strike my gavel there, but whatever. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial is the university.
The university
Collar.
collar pin!
Yeah. Of course!
Of course. And look, it's exactly like the tattoo he has on his wrist.
It all makes sense now!
That's this.
Yeah.
Yes!
What's this, Colonel? Yet another print?
I'm not in
Wait,
the
no.
military, sir.
What? I mean, counsel. Sorry.
Sir, I think you've been having too much water.
Listen, the baby's been giving me orders.
The baby!
All I can think now is, let's go.
Yes, go.
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe the photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. If that is your true name. I actually don't know. I don't know British names at all. I'm sorry. You see, it's clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? Oh.
Objection! You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
You see, it's quite simple. The plant.
The plant.
Ooh.
Oh no, there. Oh shit.
You didn't know
Yeah.
this?
No.
No.
This is why.
No.
Oh wait, no, I am the prosecutor. Never mind.
I pointed this
That's-
shit out at the
Yeah,
beginning.
He got that
along with
burn. He got
Oh,
that
yeah, you're
burn when he
right.
was picking up the steak so that he could bite it.
But how
The-
can you bite it?
The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate that the steak was served on.
The plate? Ah!
Your Excellency, are you all right?
No.
Unfortunately, our Excellency has been drinking too much water.
Wait, here
Water.
you can see the steak's rare.
As you can see,
Which, listen,
as you can see here,
this is water next to me.
as you can see here, the steak is rare, and also there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnaval.
Oh!
The emblem on the plate.
The-
Oh wait, was that you?
No.
No, it's you.
Let me just. God, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh wait, no, it was me.
Yeah, it was you.
And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
For your nose cake. Genius.
And the pursuit theme is here, baby.
It all spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
No.
Objection! But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
That's bullshit. Sadly, prosecutor, I see the chances of that are extremely slim.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
Oh, I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. Granted, one of the other people who were there who has a blatant disregard for the well-being of other human beings, and the other is, well, a little bit distracted with a baby and being a father. You bigot.
But, it's a lot of butts.
Fantastic.
Is he?
I would. Oh.
Yeah.
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And, although it is not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim would have let out a scream of pain then. Or it's as inconceivable as you knowing the exact temperature and how long it would have taken, but
This comes down to science.
Yeah.
as a scientist, and I'm gonna end it there.
I'm gonna be honest. This actually kind of makes me want to play the Phoenix Wright games.
Oh no, dude, the Phoenix Wright games are fantastic.
They're so
Yeah.
good, and the music. It's. Do you?
Yes.
Do you
Do you hear this?
Exactly.
Do you hear this?
Do you understand why I am so in love with this series? Why this is my favorite
Yes.
series of all time? This game, these.
Also-
oh my god.
T, listen. If you like, seriously, play the original trilogy, back to back to back, and you will fall in love with it. It
Yep.
is a guarantee that you will fall in love with it if you go play the original trilogy.
I say Phoenix should stream the rest of the trilogy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is like a side game, by the way, but yeah.
This is a side game, but this is my favorite entry of the Phoenix Wright series.
Oh,
by
really?
Far. Do
I mean, I can't judge. Like, my favorite is the original, like, Apollo Justice.
Oh,
So
the original Apollo Justice is fucking awesome, and his theme
yes.
is so fucking good. I can't
Oh,
argue his theme.
absolutely. But yeah, also like Naruhodo talking about like his power of observation. Like, I'm already like, I haven't played this game. I don't know anything about it, but I'm like, ancestor.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It is stated that Ryunosuke Naruhodo is the ancestor of Phoenix Wright.
A
That's so
Phoenix,
cool.
right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like I was talking like more ancestor of possibly Apollo.
So, if we go back to Ryunosuke's face, I'll explain it.
Okay, but I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. But if anyone wants to hear hear a good explanation of the Phoenix Wright and Ace Attorney timelines, then tune in to twitch.tv/BluePhoenix.
Oh my god.
858-185.
Oh my god, I'm at 17 followers. This is scary.
Three more. Anyway,
Three more.
I'll be head waiter of.
Jen? Oh no, did we lose him?
Jin? I think we
Oh
might have-
no, he died. What the fuck?
Was he
Somebody
muted?
murdered him.
Oh, he's muted.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Practice skills. oh, 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 I think I'm doing it. Is the head waiter in the carnival. I can testify that without hesitation.
Oh my fucking god! I just checked King's fucking Discord. You fucker! You shouted me out.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Headphones died. Rip.
Oh shit.
Hold up.
Yeah, no worries. We got you.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll continue on for now. I'll take over for Hosonaga because I haven't been doing a lot of voices.
Okay. But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes! There you have it. Something isn't right here. And here's where I'm going to explain it. You know how Phoenix Wright has that spiky hair?
Yeah.
Look at the back of his head.
Oh, it's starting.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Jin's back in lobby.
Oh, he's back in lobby?
Got him.
Well, it's
Hello?
There we go. Hello?
Let's go!
Yeah! God damn it, that shit's genetic. Yep, it is. As a detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for more than 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
Yet Inspector Hasanoga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless, I would think. Counsel.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Also, King, please look at this face. This is an amazing. This is an amazing fucking image.
Nani?
Oh, Nani?
Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchi?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So, the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I hate the fact that I've already pieced this together and I'm just waiting for the game to catch up. I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think?
I would, but I can't do emotes just yet.
Ooh.
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make any sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in
I
question,
mean-
when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson
Was already deceased.
I mean, all I'm saying is Teddy Roosevelt walked off the bullet to his chest
That is
and
I was
like
gonna
gave
say,
us
hadn't
and
noticed
gave
the
a
burn.
speech.
To be fair, Teddy Roosevelt is Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah, no, the man was built different. The man,
Exactly.
with the bullet still in his chest, walked off to the venue that he was already heading towards, gave a speech, and like just insulted the guy who shot him, talking about how weak the guy was the entire time. Like, the man was built different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I would have said hadn't noticed it because there's a major thing that I think, like, anesthetics.
Fake arm.
Mm. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds.
Thus, it must have been a woman.
That's clearly impossible, apart from one particular situation.
Counsel, are you suggesting?
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already?
Dead? Oh,
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation.
preposterous.
When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness.
Order, please! Counsel, please explain this absurd notion at once! The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by that rookie student. But clearly, he has no grasp of the facts.
Didn't you talk to him?
That's bullshit. No, Prosecutor Archie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered the burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If that's true, as we now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your own your luncheon engagement.
Oh,
Instead,
crap.
if
I
you
got
need
it.
to, you can drink from this thing next to me.
But, Your Excellency! Do I finally get to be a woman?
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
It's time.
Yes.
What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Oh.
Uh,
Huh?
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all.
But then why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
That's bullshit.
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
fucking racist.
Man, fuck this bitch.
You know, I'm not actually a waiter, but I'm going to take this pose anyway.
But it seems the men in this land possesses none of the chivalrous virtues of an English gentleman.
Oh, so I'm just.
So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
You're 5 sub. I see.
He's a tier C. He's a tier 3 sub and a mod.
Oh God.
Yep. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words.
Yay! Ari gets to
Yeah.
be a woman for once.
Woo!
Yeah!
Also, King,
Yeah.
careful what you wish for.
Woo.
About the events leading up to the death of the victim.
Hey, hold on. Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. what
Dr.
keeps-
Wilson!
Ari, do we need to talk about that?
No, no, we don't.
Hold on, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh.
Ari,
What?
explain.
No, I'm not. Just let's go.
It's not the thought. You have time.
This-
You just gotta look in chat and you'll know.
No, you can go ahead.
So we're finally gonna hear our own words on the matter.
Fucking finally.
Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. That bitch can speak.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
God damn it, she get out of my fucking brain.
Don't
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dog dare you, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
King, buddy. I know that's not the case.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I had raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot.
Talking ones are gone.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Of course,
Sorry.
this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
I'm gonna be honest. When she said that phrase, my brain took a left turn. I stood beside King for a minute.
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Why are you
Glad
guys?
you keep it in your pants.
Why are you
It's
guys?
like, Judge, you're married.
Why are you guys still thirsting over her? She was literally racist. to
Hey,
us a
I
few
have not
seconds
thirsted
ago.
at all. I have not thirsted at all.
Listen, I'm
Cosmo
just
did.
staying in character, man.
Cosmo did in the beginning. He said, "That is not just a simple gentlewoman." So he did thirst. No,
It's not.
King, cease, cease.
I can fix her.
Hey, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure she knows how to kill a man without, like, all that.
Easy,
I'm pretty sure she sucked the soul of a man before.
Oh,
easy
she
does
sucked
it.
before, all right.
I hope that is the last. Fuck no. I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue.
Yeah, but it won't be the last time you
You
sold
can
the
do it
lip.
again if you don't like.
Forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady.
I'm
Man,
gonna
this
punch him.
guy's desperate, man.
Please.
And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. Fuck, the British is slipping.
Does this guy like reincarnate, or does he unironically pass down his genes? Because the latter sounds impossible.
You know what's the thought process that I hate every time I see him that becomes more and more apparent?
What?
What?
Why the fuck does he look like Weevil if he was older?
Oh my god.
My insect.
I said that. Now Phoenix can't unsee it.
Shut up. I'm going to stab you.
He looks like Weevil. Oh my god. Is that Insect Queen?
Alright. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible.
By staying silent here, I earn my pay.
Amen.
Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then?
Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now.
Oh.
I expect you notice that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
Except social cues.
Huh? Oh, right.
And water in his body because that motherfucker sweats.
I could really use some water.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial.
You've said that before.
We said
It's
that last
only
time.
listen. It's only reasonable in the face of such.
Oh, so Your Excellency, I have a
Duty.
question.
Yes?
What's with the defense medal nipples?
Shut up.
Okay.
Silence, I am this close to saying that you're a League of Legends player again.
No.
Don't make me say that you're a fake Grand Order player.
What's...
You know what,
Oh.
sir? You're a Dota 2 player.
Death. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, don't. I will be ruling on the case immediately.
Oh my...
Is that clear?
Oh my god, King. Hey, the nipple plates protect the ladies. They can protect us too. Give him hippo nip armor.
Is that clear?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Oh, that's the telltale sign of the final
Yup.
part of a case.
Yup.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Listen. He had to snap himself out of it so that he doesn't have to stare at my nipple plates anymore.
Why the fuck
Then
do
you
look
may
like the wheels on a pirate ship?
That's how big my nipples are. You can twist them if you want. You can steer the wheels.
Okay, let's
Bring this up.
continue.
You can steer the ship however like.
Judge, put down the water.
That's not water beside me.
It's so
Then,
Ooh.
then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Fuck, dude.
Oh. Yo, hold on. There's a faucet's actually hot and cold.
What?
You twist them till you just get them just right.
Yeah.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
This is why you can't put me and you next to each other when we drink.
No, this is what I'm going to do for every fucking stream I do in this game. I gotta bring you two like this together.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're getting all of us, man.
Fucking
Holy
hell.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Oh,
The victim's death.
let's do this.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man
Yes!
his wrist.
I mean, no. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed.
Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of
Oh.
yours has been wide open. You
Hmm.
can't not have noticed, can you? Oh shit.
Huh? Wha-
Oh,
wha-
you saw
Ah!
Oh,
What fun! You hadn't realized. The dear lady's absolutely right.
As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself. Really.
Fuck! Am I actually Ryunosuke? Fuck!
Defendant Yunosuke, you are guilty of cringe.
Why didn't you tell me?
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can. God damn it, Auchi, what the fuck?
This man is sub
Yes!
to our OnlyFans.
Well, I can't!
Anyway,
I did fuck up the zipper minigame, King. God damn it. Yes! Sorry about that. As you testified
Please.
before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember.
That's why you were so thirsty.
Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter?
Yes, exactly as you say. Stop. Although,
Although,
whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Honestly, I should have brought the water to you, considering how thirsty you all are.
Oh,
damn
shit.
you. Ah, I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you. God damn it, Uchi.
I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway,
Yes! Yes, it's written here in paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been a bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Oh,
Yes, it's true. It had cooled even slightly. Wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point.
objection! And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
Your Honor, the defendant was just, is full of beans.
No, I'm not. It's a lie.
Listen, the witness is simply kinking. It was a cigarette burn. I concur. Prosecutor Auchi is right.
Ah. Yes. I mean, no. Without leaving a trace?
If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death. That's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? On my honor, Takatsuchi Aochi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence. Yes, I mean, no. Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. It doesn't even occur to you, your naive detectives, to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand? Aha! A killer blow! The lady is holy shit. The lady is as fucking hell! The lady
Have
is
you
as
been drinking
formidable
wine?
as she is beautiful. God damn
Have
it.
you been drinking? guys?
Join us! Join us!
I wish.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Like someone was coughing right next to her ear.
It was quite disturbing.
Oh,
What do you think,
my-
Ryunosuke?
Oh, Jin, what happened?
so my friend told me that Aochi does not actually mean anything in Japanese, like his name. Instead, it's like the character is literally named after the English word ouchie.
Yep.
Oh my god,
because
that's
of
amazing.
the first gig, he was called Max Payne,
Yep.
Oh.
and Takazutsu or whatever is I think it's on here. Yeah, Takatsuchi.
Well,
Ouchie.
he was Winston Payne.
Winston Payne, and then Takatsuchi Ouchie. Ouchie for pain, and then
That's hilarious.
yeah, I know it's great.
Yep.
I think that's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I expected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony. The cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a clink in her armor. Cosma,
What, Ryunosuke?
there is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. But the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yes, he seems to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe.
Alright, I have an idea.
You were gonna say something, Jin?
I think that. No, never mind.
Try pressuring on the last statement one more time.
If you think so, but
But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Seriously, why is he coughing up blood?
I think King is onto something, to be honest.
I think so. I think the reason why is because he has tuberculosis. At least
Maybe.
that's a theory. A lot of people in the Ace Attorney fandom think.
Oh, so it doesn't come up in this trial?
It literally doesn't.
Oh wow.
good.
Okay. Yeah, I totally thought it would come. Okay.
Yeah, no, same.
This man just fucking coughs for no reason.
Oh, is
There
it
we
just
go.
speed through this pen?
Yep.
That
Yes.
weird
There it
bubble
is
next to
again.
my head.
The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been to stand with Miss Brett as our interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However,
Oh.
when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Look at
So
him.
He's coughing whenever she's saying something that he doesn't want her to say. So,
like the entire time when he was like giving his own testimony and like coughing during that, it was to set up in case that it was discovered that his own testimony is false and that they would like check someone else alongside him.
Somehow I don't think so, because you can't exactly fake blood coming out. Well, I guess you kind of
Yes,
could,
you-
but not for this long.
I mean, guy has government technology, so
Yeah,
Also-
maybe.
And also, to be fair, this is Shootout Japan.
Utah, Japan.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh yeah, well I guess that's why they're subsumed into Japanifornia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
This hand doesn't smell good.
It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought.
Sorry, pursue?
Why do
I'll
I
explain how to do it
yell?
now, Rinosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker.
What are you talking about? What marker?
Hand
Where'd that thing come from?
too sexy.
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the
Why?
person actually making the current statement.
Where'd that screen come from?
Oh,
But by moving the
Oh.
marker left to right with the left D-pad and right D-pad, you can turn your attention
defendant?
to other people in the stand.
You're
defender, what is your friend doing?
I don't know, Your Excellency. I'm scared.
While you're looking at the other witness, you'll be able to pursue them with the A button.
Fire
This
me.
came up. This came up a few times in this trial, but defendant, please control your friend and do not allow them to engage in eldritch monstrosity.
Sure, I
Eldritch
can't control
magical.
him. He's the main character.
And if you catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover
You're
some
right.
new information to pursue.
You're right. You're right. Yes.
If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people in the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then. So first I should move to the marker with the left and right deep. What is that? And focus on the detective. And then pursue him with the A button. Let's see what's on his mind. Here we go.
so you're seeing what is on someone else's mind using
A button in your soul.
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction vital evidence may be lost.
So big.
Excuse me.
What is the meaning? What is the meaning of the?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you.
Especially when I'm looking at my yaoi hands.
He really was lost in his thoughts deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector.
I was worried that you were holding onto your sword.
Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say?
If there's something you'd like to say, please, share with the court.
Objection! What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not.
Hmm?
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yeah, ow, my hands. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have anything to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. Speak on thought. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I...
Satoru Hosonaga.
always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in
Whoa.
no. I believe I am the protagonist of this story, don't ask me why.
What do you really mean by that? I'm not talking about the protagonist thing. I'm talking about the previous thing. We all know Cosmo's a real protagonist, good sir.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch.
But you've been doing it the whole case.
Shut up. I'm not afraid to take I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. Now,
Don't you look smug, you son of a bitch?
all I'm saying is,
I am
raise them
saying.
hands, lift them, get ready to throw hands.
Stop blasphemy.
He is in a fighting pose, to be fair.
The tall platinum. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit and I've been spewing it myself.
A crime scene thief?
Oh. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touch a nerve there.
Take this for example.
Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day of question. It's definitely not a water bottle, it definitely isn't American censorship, shut up. And yes, it has lost all of its fizz. Despite the fact that, you know, it has no liquid in it anymore, so of course it lost all of its fizz. But shut up. Having lost having been opened 3 days ago now.
Actually, it looks like it still has some liquid in it.
Shut up. But it was carbonated water. I don't care. So,
Oh my god.
The way you said that just made me think of something else, Jen. Do you know what it was?
no.
Yugi boy.
You
Oh my
boy.
fucking god, this is just fucking Pegasus.
Yugi boy.
Ooh. You know, the Spice Girls are having a reunion.
Oh
Jeez.
god.
Yes, there's something left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day, our police force will be among us. I'm sorry. Among the best in the world. Not among us. The time is coming! I guarantee it. No vents involved. I can't say I condone the cringe, or the witnesses' actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
The carbonated water bottle has been entered into the court record. This carbonated water, the victim and Miss Brett shared on the day of the murder. It was on the victim's table.
Oh, so you're gonna pay attention to that?
Shut up.
And now we are even.
Jen.
Your judge.
Miss Brett. Can you please confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you have drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes whenever she answered the judge's question.
Not like you could see your eyes in the first place.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Well, we can examine.
Yeah, but what would we be trying to find exactly?
I think it's French.
He is French!
Must be very expensive water.
Wait, why can't
He
I go
is
to
French.
Phoenix?
You can go to France and ask.
Phoenix, are you muted?
Oh my fucking
Phoenix.
god, I hate myself so much. I was muted. Fuck. Whatever.
It happens.
Um,
It's French, okay.
Okay.
So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
it looks like there's a little less in the bottle. Although it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a little sip of this to keep me going.
Please don't drink the evidence.
No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh no, you're right. I don't even know what might be inside, do we?
Never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one.
I wonder, could there be anything inside this water?
What's the matter? You're going quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility.
Hmm?
Oh?
Don't see anything inside the bottle.
Maybe it's been mixed into the liquid?
Maybe.
Or turn in the bottle as the evidence?
That's what I'm gonna try. Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there's one method of killing a man that wouldn't leave a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this water of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
What is that pose? Order! Order! Order!
And on that day, who was sitting at that same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink?
Oh,
There's
you
only
didn't check
one-
your hands this time.
There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you.
Oh.
Objection! This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile! Have you ever considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
That's bullshit. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
This is not a political arena, he
What?
says while holding a sword.
No, this is a battle arena, bitch. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We're here to determine the truth.
If I may, I will silence you forever. This. Oh, damn!
She said it.
Damn.
It is you who should be silent.
I forgot, she's the only person who actually says it in English. Oh wait, does that mean...
Even the butler is surprised.
Oh wait, that means the other people who speak English may say it in English. Let's see.
Please.
Of course, dear lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe? The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I've been literally so locked into this butler persona that I have been, waiter persona, that I've been taking on the pose even after my true identity has been exposed. I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle on its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. Why would the coroner do the test?
No!
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese.
Also, Jin, to answer your question, to be fair, a Englishman did die on Japanese soil, so it makes sense that they want to be thorough about this.
Well, not that. I mean, like, why would you test like the poison on like the bottle and stuff like that with the coroner rather than like, you know, a
Scientist.
chemist?
Fair.
You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
Hate that head wiggle that he does.
I was so sure.
This can't be right.
Oh, you're dead.
Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, counsel. I think the cross-examination has clarified everything. Also, the defense is dead. And as the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. Granted, I don't know what to do now that he's dead.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett, and your astounding
Hello.
beauty.
I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before
Mm.
proceeding,
And thank you.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Yeah.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Fuck that sweat back in. You got a fan on you.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Adieu.
That's you, Ari.
Oh, yeah.
Second.
Now the
girl.
women are coming out.
Yeah.
Please wait.
Isn't that?
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
Okay.
Wait, like that's it?
No, there's
Well,
no-
to be
No,
continued,
There's another
so-
part.
There's another.
The
Yeah.
problem is it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was having so much fun. I
Yeah,
do
no.
work tomorrow though.
Like Ace Attorney games, like people mistake it to be like just this like calm, calm, like just mucho texto game, but like honestly, it's so much fun. Especially like playing with your friends and like voicing the characters, like that's so much fun.
Yeah.
Oh my
There's
god,
only
yeah.
one problem I'm having with this game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of trials. We haven't even gotten through the first one, and we're already 5.5 hours in.
Yeah.
Wait,
no,
what? I thought this was trial number 1.
This
No?
is trial
This is
number
trial
one.
No.
number 1.
This is the prologue.
Oh shit.
The prologue is
We haven't
tri-
even
ma-
we haven't even gotten through the tutorial, and we've been at this for 5.5 hours.
Okay.
Ooh, man.
Just think about this, right? The game is called Ace, like the Great Ace Attorney. The main character, is not an attorney. Period. Yet.
Oh yeah. Oh
Mhm.
shit. Oh, this is like his beginning, and then he becomes an ace attorney. Oh shit.
We have a long way to go.
Which
Yeah.
I'm excited for.
Mm-hmm.
See, I could easily continue this, but I know you guys need some fucking sleep.
I have to wake up at 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta wake up at 10.
And in all honesty, I have been going for
Sleep?
No, you needed Jen. Shut up.
Sleep?
And in all
Question mark?
in all honesty, I have been going for 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Wait,
Mhm.
has it actually?
Yeah.
Have we actually?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I haven't been joking. We've been going for 5.5 hours.
Yep.
Yo.
We've been going for a while. But
So do you know what this means?
I have to.
We
stream the
have to
rest of
stream
this
again to continue it.
Yo, hell yeah.
Fuck
What?
yeah.
So so
Phoenix.
we will let's set up a date
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine.
that works for all of us.
I'm fine
Mhm.
with Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday this week.
Actually, Wednesday works for me.
Add tomorrow to that because I don't think Galen is gonna be available.
We're not gonna
For
be able to do
session.
the session tomorrow.
I don't. Isn't Galen
We don't
still with
know.
his grandparents?
He is.
Yeah.
Okay, then if tomorrow doesn't work for our session, Jin, then we could easily do tomorrow then.
Yeah,
Ari and are you all
I-
available then as well?
I unfortunately can't because I'll be home by like
Okay.
4 and then I have to go to bed really early because the Wednesday shift is an early morning, but I'm done at 2,
Understandable.
so after that I'm good.
So Wednesday.
Understandable.
So Wednesday afternoon.
Wednesday
Yeah.
afternoon. Okay. Do we want to
Yeah.
do it early?
That
like-
way,
Do we want to do it early so
Um,
we have so it doesn't get so late for you guys, or
Yeah.
I would
so
be
we can
down
just
for
keep
that.
Up
going.
to y'all.
okay?
I do not work Wednesday or Thursday.
Listen, I am an enigmatic being who does not sleep. I
Yeah.
will adjust my
Um,
schedule as needed.
Also, I kind of like the fact that we're doing this on Wednesday. This allows me to this allows for people who've got to do their own thing to kind of spend tomorrow doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Besides, like with tomorrow free, like you can do your own stream tomorrow as well.
Yeah. All right then. So Wednesday it is. Can't believe
Awesome.
you guys have got me started on this
Mhm.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I'll make a deal with you, Phoenix,
What?
for the original trilogy. If you don't do them, I'll do them, but you have to join me.
My good sir, I have the entire Ace Attorney games on my PC, and I have pre-ordered or I wishlisted the Miles Edgeworth games that are coming to PC.
Oh. Okay.
My good sir, I am an Ace Attorney fan.
A true Ace Attorney fan.
So if you are down for it at some point, we can do the whole series together.
Oh fuck!
I'm always down.
Is my
Yeah.
fucking channel
This was a
going to be the entire?
Then we can
Ace
get
Attorney
King in
games?
here.
Hell yeah.
If King,
Actually,
Yeah.
I don't know if he's working on Wednesday.
if
King,
King
are you still in
still
chat?
Because if we could try and set it up, do you know what honestly we could do?
What?
We could test out the stream together thing on Twitch and see if we can't all stream it.
Ooh.
That would be kind of cool.
I don't stream.
Then you're joining us anyway, bitch.
Ah!
To be fair, you're my D&D buddy, and I was thinking about talking to you at some point of when campaigns die down, if you wanted to host a campaign for us and stream it live with us.
I'm down.
Ooh, that would be
Ooh.
fun.
All right, there we go. We have a DM.
Holy shit!
Woo!
Can it be
Y'all get to
Pathfinder?
experience Jen as a DM. He's blown Phoenix's mind.
He has. He's literally gotten me addicted to the Pathfinder system.
Yeah, buddy.
Would you be open to me joining?
Oh, I mean, honestly, like our current campaign only has 3 players. Like, if you'd like,
Oh my god.
and the others are fine with it.
I'm completely fine with
I think all
that.
3 of us are okay with it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, I'm making another character. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, for a
Okay, so you have to make a
Oh.
Pathfinder character.
Okay, no, listen. Ari already has the right mindset. The best part of any tabletop game is the character creation process
Mhm.
because it's so fun.
Yes.
making the actual character.
It is.
Have you ever done Pathfinder before?
No, that will be kind of new to me.
I will sit down with you one day, and
Yep,
I will
yep.
help you make a Pathfinder character, because Pathfinder character creation is much more complicated than 5e, but it's much more fun.
In all
Yeah,
There's a
Phoenix was
lot more
showing
you
me
can
with
do.
Roland.
Yeah. In all honesty,
Mhm.
you could show her this Wednesday just before we start stream.
We could sit down a bit
Yeah.
on Wednesday whenever everyone's free.
Yeah.
I'm done work at 2, and I'm like 2 minutes away. So
Cool.
All right.
I bet.
Real quick, I just want to say thank you to everyone who has supported me with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has been really, really fun, and
I'm glad.
And if you haven't yet, click the follow button down below
You-
the stream.
you do
We
not.
gotta make
You know
this
what?
man affiliate.
Oh my.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me rechange this. This is no longer a question. Click the fucking button.
This is a threat.
They might be asking. I'm not. This is a threat.
Bloomin', to
We
be
got at
fair-
least 2 Americans here.
Bloomin', to
And
be
a
fair,
Canadian.
even if you were asleep, for like the second part stream on Wednesday, you will absolutely catch it. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes, so you will most likely catch at least episode 2 of the Great Ace Attorney.
Oh,
This
Mhm.
is exciting.
So I just want to thank everyone, and I'm gonna start fucking crying here.
dude, now you know
Aw,
the feeling that we have.
Phoenix.
Mhm.
You understand the feeling that we have.
Yeah,
This is why we do what we do.
it's always so
we
really
we are
Mhm.
not in this for the money. We are in this for the people enjoying the content.
Yeah.
The community in which that's been growing, and even me, like I really haven't been streaming for too long, but meeting everybody, hell yeah, it's honestly changed my life. Meeting all of you, and now being in how many D&D fucking campaigns?
Oh, wow.
Not enough.
Just from
Never
meeting
enough.
us, we have thrown you in 4.
Listen, now that you've met us, yeah, you're not escaping. You're
Yeah,
with us to the end.
no.
Yep.
Like,
And
remember,
yeah.
Jin is my DM from high school and is my high school best friend.
Let's go.
Sick. But yeah, no, Phoenix, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, and yeah,
Yeah, and
obviously it's up to you now whether you want to continue doing it.
I'll continue doing it for the Ace Attorney games. After that, I'm not sure.
Yeah, and that's fair.
But
Hey, listen,
Honestly, it happens.
listen, Ace Attorney games, that's gonna last you like, I
It's
don't
gonna
know,
be a
minute.
while.
no, for sure.
a year minimum.
It's just, and especially with the Miles Edgeworth games that are coming out soon.
Oh yeah, exactly.
All right, make
But-
that 2 years.
I'm just.
I
I'm-
also feel like. Oh, go ahead.
I'm very glad I got to share. I'm getting to share this spin-off game, because this
Mhm.
spin-off game has been. When I discovered the Japanese version of it, because at the time, part 2 wasn't in the States yet. It was only part 1, and part 1 was
Mhm.
only DS exclusive. But someone
Mhm.
basically translated the entire fucking episodes, like each one, with YouTube translation, like
Wow.
like they themselves translated the entire thing, and I watched through that entire thing, and I was hooked.
Oh yeah.
The Great Ace Attorney has been made as one of my most favorite Ace Attorney game, because Susato, oh, you're going to love her. I know everyone here is going to love her, and the character that I will be voicing next in episode 2,
Ooh.
because I'm a
Dude, yo, like, I'm an Ace Attorney fan. I have never played this game, so I am excited to go through this with you as well.
Yes,
Mhm, this has been super fun.
I'm very glad I get to
Mhm.
share my favorite Ace Attorney game.
Oh
Also-
hell yeah.
I do wish to bring this up, Phoenix.
Yes.
Even if you stop streaming, you are stuck with me and Ari at this point.
Oh,
you
yeah,
work
that was a
Yup.
given.
Oh
You
yeah.
know
Yup.
that was a given.
and you are always welcome in our streams.
Always.
Yup.
Because I might kidnap you tomorrow for Dead Space 2.
Oh boy.
I'll help.
I gotta.
Look, I'm just saying, man. You've brought me into this jump scare fucking nightmare. You're riding the lightning.
You'll grab him. I'll take you back to wherever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking do this.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I still have to go through Resident Evil 3
Oh boy.
and Outlast
Ooh.
now, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
god, I forgot you gotta do Outlast.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, horror games, absolutely.
I might
Now I
do
need
that.
to. Now I need to catch more of your streams at twitch.tv/
Ari Breeze.
Ari Breathes.
For
Yeah,
now-
you know what? Hold on, wait. I can.
Yeah, we have the. What are you trying to
Eh.
do?
Yeah, I'm shouting out you two.
Huzzah! Wait, what?
How's that?
I want to shout out everyone who was here with me, even Jin.
Hell yeah.
Because Jin is, I'm gonna be honest, the fact that I'm able to do my voices in his campaign, is always great.
I'm included.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for him.
Yeah.
And I want to
Oh,
thank
wait,
Turk
yo?
for letting me be a part of his fucking world and
Jin-
letting me be his editor, and Ari letting me be her editor too. And
You're good at what you do.
I will get new videos out for both of you soon.
Hey, man, you're fine.
Yo.
You're one person. Take your time. You want to make good product.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Also, Jin, I think Bloomin has fallen in love with your voice.
Hell yeah.
I ain't
Bloomin'.
surprised.
Stay tuned.
Don't you? Damn, Jin, I'm about to, we're gonna get a stick to fight the women off from Jin.
You're gonna need more than a stick, bro.
Yeah,
Get yourself a great sword.
Well, for now, I think I should be ending.
Joke's
it
on you.
here.
I have an egg roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
I should be ending it here because people, at least Ari and Turn need sleep right now.
Joke's on you.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Doug.
And also, Ari, we would be glad for you to join the Pathfinder game.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much. I really look forward to it.
Doug the boy.
Doug
Yeah.
Ants.
Here, if you want
Yeah,
music,
yeah.
I'll play some music right now for chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
I'll
everybody.
see you
Good
Wednesday,
night.
I guess.
Good night.
Yeah.